Good afternoon. How's everyone doing tonight? Today we are going to practice pronunciation, accentuation, and intonation. We're going to practice advanced vocabulary words, and we're going to do that by in the first hour, we're going to be looking at the news, and we're going to be talking with some volunteers who want to practice. And in the second hour, we're going to be reading a comic book, and again, focusing on uh, vocabulary, pronunciation, intonation, and accentuation. And in the final hour, we will do some creative writing and we will write a story. Each hour, we will change volunteers if there are new volunteers. You can find a link to the Discord group in the description. The first two people to volunteer once the video starts are the people that we take. And when we switch, the first two volunteers after the announcement will be taken. All right, and I think I've already heard some volunteers. Let me see. We've got Alex and Mohammed are the first. Sorry, Pachu. So Pachu, if you can wait around till the next the next hour, we'll take you. And let's see. Let's join. We've got Musashi Pro says hello. Hello. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Musashi. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we've already got our two people. We've got Alex and Mohammed. So let's turn on the audio here. Mohammed, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, and Alex, you're on mute. Are you there?
Yes, yes.
Oh, Musashi Pro, that's David Garcia. Okay, David, do you want to practice also? So, what we can do since, well, here, this is what we'll do. Once we finish with the news, we'll announce switching, and then you have to volunteer again and say, I volunteer, and then I'll take you, okay? So you have to wait until we're finished with covering the news. All right, let's see. Well, let's see. Since it's Mohammed here, I know that he likes business, so maybe we'll take a look at the business section here. And let's see. Let's see if we can find something interesting here. Something with an interesting word. Alex, can you read this JetBlue headline? What does it say?
JetBlue fined $2 million for patterns of chronicle delayed flights.
What does that word chronically mean? Do you know that word?
Chronically means like if you have a chronicle disease means it's like it's something hard or chronically like
Well,
it's
chronic.
something lasts for a long time or
That word chronos, that's a Greek word for time.
no it's a chronically means chronicle disease like something like harsh or hard or
Oh,
got affected the
I
health.
think well the word chronos means time. Let's take a look.
Okay.
And I think they call it a chronic disease because it happens all the time. It never stops. But let's see. Something that happens repeatedly, persistently. Uh, the root comes from chronos, which means time. It's a Greek word. And so when you talk about a chronic disease, that's a disease that doesn't go away. You know, some things are temporary and some things are with you forever, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And so the chronic disease is the one that's with you forever. That's why it has that word chronic in it. So JetBlue, have you heard of that company, Alex? JetBlue?
No, no, no.
No, that's a. I think that's a pretty cheap airline in the U.S. I've never used it. I've just heard of it. And what does that mean if they have chronically delayed flights?
That means something like happened regularly.
That's so. What happens regularly? Can you tell me?
That the delay is happened regularly.
The delay is
They have the
happening.
habit.
That's right.
Yeah,
So
they have the habit of, yeah.
and so according to the headline, what is the problem? What or how were they? Uh, how do they?
They
What kind?
find they fined by 2 million. They have to pay 2 million as a fine.
Yeah, maybe the government is charging them $2 million. Mohammed,
Mhm.
have you seen that word before? Chronic.
Yes.
Yes. Have you ever been on a late flight or a delayed flight, Mohammed?
No. No.
No, never. What about you, Alex? Have you ever
Never.
been on a delayed flight?
Oh, oh, Jesus, for days.
For days? Where were you traveling to that you
Yeah,
were late for days?
I was flying from Egypt to Italy to France to, and it was snow, all the stuff,
Oh,
and the plane has to stay for 2 days.
wow. So did you just
Yeah.
spend time in the airport?
No, they book us a hotel.
Oh, that was nice of them.
They booked us a hotel. Yeah, they cover that, but it was awful.
Okay.
I remember one of my flights took 60 hours. 60 hours.
Oh, that's horrible. That's really horrible.
Mhm.
Uh, Alex, can you read the next headline under the one that says Apple?
Abel Serra
Oh, I'm sorry,
settlement
Mohammed. I'm
fees.
sorry. I meant to say Mohammed.
Sorry.
Apple's Siri settlement feeds the eavesdropping iPhone narrative.
See, now that's an interesting. They've got a couple of interesting words in here. What do you think it means if something is a settlement, Mohammed?
They have a conflict
Hmm.
about something, so they have a settlement to resolve this conflict.
Well, I think I don't know if it could work this way in Egypt, but maybe if you have a conflict or a problem, you can go to a judge. But a lot of times, people don't want to do that because it may make their life more difficult. So they say, okay, we don't want to go to the judge. So how much money can I give you so that you stop complaining about me? Right? Is that how you
Yes,
understood settlement?
yes. Mhm.
Okay. Can you do that in Egypt, or do you prefer to go to a judge, or do you prefer to figure solve your problem outside of the court?
Going to judge is let's thing you will think about.
You don't want to do that.
So
That's a bad thing to go to a judge.
yes, it is the last thing.
David is saying, "Can you see me in Discord?" Yes, I do see you, David. So when we move on to the next thing, which will be practicing with the comic book and pronunciation, just make sure that you're one of the first people to volunteer. Just write, I want to volunteer. I know you say you don't know how it works. I don't know how it works either, but we'll figure it out. You made it here and we can see you, so that's good. Yes, you are Musashi in Discord. Okay. All right. How about eavesdropping, Mohammed? Have you ever seen that word before? Do you know what that means?
No, no.
What about you, Alex? Have you ever seen that word, eavesdropping?
Eavesdropping is something, one of the, what we call it. One second, just it's like a fraud. It's like somebody like just try to listen to something or steal something, type of frauds. You get what I
Well,
mean?
it is sort of a fraud, I suppose. Wait, let's see. What kind of picture? So we've got to show Mohammed a picture so that he can see it. Let's see, eavesdropping. There must be some good pictures for this. Let's see. It's not exactly fraud, though. I mean, it's not polite. It's not nice. You see, these two
It's a,
women are having a
yeah,
conversation.
try to steal something, to listen to something, you shouldn't do it. It's a fraud.
Yeah, well, it is.
In a computer science, sorry for that. In computer science, do consider it a type of frauds.
Oh, I think in computers, yes. If you're abusing your power, yes, then that is fraud. But I mean, this guy is just being bad. Or do you see that picture, Mohammed?
He's cheating,
Well, you see
trying
these
to see the answer.
these two girls are talking, and he's listening, but he's not part of the conversation. Or look at this.
Yes, yes.
This is
He
eavesdropping.
busy. Yes,
Do you understand
I
what
got
that
it.
means? That's a good word. That's a good
Yeah.
word to know. Eavesdropping.
Okay.
Look at this one. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back to.
Why it's eaves, not ears?
I don't know the origin of that word. Let's see what it is. Let's see, where does that come.
It's like evil ears. It's like evil ears. So it's eaves.
I'm asking ChatGPT.
I think it's the first two letter from ear and first two letter from evil. So evil ear, I think.
Uh, let's see. Need a new window. Just a second here. The eaves of a house. Okay. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Well, let me see. Let's see if we can find the eaves are part of a house. I don't know if you can see this picture. This doesn't make too much sense. It's a very old word, but eaves refers to this part of the house, if you can see. But I guess it could also be on the ground floor somehow. And so, a long, long time ago, if you wanted to listen to someone's conversation, you would maybe be close to the eaves while you were doing it, according to ChatGPT.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's not always right, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Eavesdropping. Okay, that should be a word. Yeah, okay, I put that as a word. We should practice
Yes,
that one.
dropping.
Eavesdropping. So Mohammed, read the oh gosh. I've got too many windows open. I'm getting confused. Read the headline again. What does it say?
Apple's Siri settlement feeds the eavesdropping iPhone narrative.
Okay. Uh let's go through that word by word, and I want you to pay attention to long sounds and short sounds, okay? Apple.
Okay.
Apple. There are two vowel sounds in that word. Apple. Are they big vowel sounds or little vowel sounds? Apple.
Bigs.
Both of them?
First one is big.
And the second one is
The
small.
first one, second one small, first one big.
Okay, can you say it like that? Make sure that the first one is big and the second one is small. Apple.
Apple.
Apple. And don't forget, when you say a P, you have to push out some air from your lips. Apple. Pull.
Uh, Apple.
Okay. Apple's Siri. What do you think about that word Siri that has two vowel sounds? Are they big vowel sounds or little vowel sounds?
First one is big.
Mhm.
Siri. Both are big. Siri.
E. E. I
Yeah.
think one is big and one is small. E. Do you hear the vowel sounds?
Okay.
One is big and one is small.
Siri. Okay. First
Apple
one is big.
Siri. Apple Siri. Can you say it like that?
Apple Siri.
Okay. Settlement. Settlement. Settlement.
Settlement.
Mhm. Are those all big, all small? Are they mixed?
Settlement. First one is big, and where others are small.
Yeah, it's big, but just because it's the accented syllable. Normally, that would be a small sound, I think. Apple's Siri settlement.
Apple series settlement.
But don't forget when you do a P, you have to push out some air.
Apple's Siri settlement.
Mm-hmm. What is the next word?
It's the eaves.
Okay, feeds. Is that a big sound? Feeds.
Yes,
So that you have to
yes,
make
big
it
sound.
big, or it won't be very clear what you're saying. Apple's Siri settlement feeds.
Apple series settlement feeds.
It's much clearer if you pay attention to the duration of the vowel sounds. The eavesdropping iPhone.
The eavesdropping iPhone.
Okay. Eavesdropping. Eavesdropping. What do
Eavesdropping.
what do you think about those vowel sounds? Are those big sounds or small sounds?
Big sounds.
All of them?
Eaves in eaves only. First one.
Eavesdropping. Ah e. Ah e. Ah e. I guess it could be small. Ah e. Dropping. Eavesdropping. Eaves is the biggest one. Eavesdropping.
Yes.
Can you say it?
Eavesdropping.
And this word eaves, it starts with a vowel sound. So how do you pronounce the word the?
The eavesdropping.
The eavesdropping.
The eavesdropping.
Apple's Siri settlement feeds the eavesdropping.
Apple series settlement feeds the eavesdropping.
iPhone.
iPhone.
Mm-hmm. So now it sounds very clear when you say it. Can you try to say that again?
Apple series settlement feeds the eavesdropping iPhone.
What does that mean if they're saying the iPhone is an eavesdropping tool? What does that mean?
Spying on the users.
Yeah, that's right. Right. Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
Okay. In Egypt, do they have any laws against eavesdropping from things like the iPhone or your computer?
Yes. If someone insulted you in a message on WhatsApp like this, you can't go to the court and say he insulted me. You shouldn't record the message
Hmm.
as it's a way of spying.
But can companies, because I think that's how companies make money, they spy on you and take all of your information. So regular people cannot use that information, but can companies steal your information and use it against you?
Like, I think yes. Uh, Once time, my internet service finished very quickly. So I went to the company. They say you downloaded this and searched for this. All my history was with them.
Oh my gosh, so they sell all of your history.
Yes.
That's horrible. That's scary. That could be very scary. Okay, Alex, can you read this headline at the top? U.S. regulator.
U.S. regulator warned banks on crypto, but did not order halt to business documents show.
Now, I'm just asking you to read that because yesterday we were talking about the word halt, and so I thought it was funny that they mentioned. Do you remember that?
Yeah, halt stop.
Yeah, that's what it means. Halt means stop. Do you remember that,
Oh,
Mohammed?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's funny because now we see it in one of the headlines. Alex, can you read the first four words of that headline, please?
U, U.S. regulator warned banks.
Okay. Read it one more time, please.
U.S. regulator warned banks
Okay. Uh, and then what are the next two words?
on crypto. Uh,
Okay.
on crypto.
Say that whole phrase.
U.S. regulator warned banks on crypto.
What are the key words, do you think, in that phrase? Which words should you emphasize?
The first U.S. warned crypto.
Okay. So if you emphasize those words, how should that phrase sound?
U.S. regulator warned banks on crypto.
US regulator warned banks on crypto.
Warned banks on crypto. Yeah.
Maybe make warned bigger. US regulator
Okay.
warned banks on crypto.
U.S. regulator warned banks on crypto,
What are the next one, two, three, four, five words?
but didn't order halt.
Okay. And what are the important words in that phrase?
But order.
Okay. What about halt? Don't
Yeah.
you think that might be an important word?
Oh, an important word. Yes, I was going to say that. Order halt. Yeah.
Okay, now order is two syllables. Order. Which syllable has all of the power?
Or
So how would you say if order and halt are both important, how do you say it?
order halt.
Order halt. Uh, but
Order halt.
you can emphasize any word that you want, but I don't know if but is one that you usually want to. You could say, but did not order halt. You could if you want. But I think a lot of times people, I just did it right now. I said, but I think I didn't really emphasize that word. I think it's normal not to. But didn't order
Okay.
halt.
So yeah, but didn't order halt. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
But didn't order halt to, and then what about the next two words?
To business document show.
Okay. But didn't order, and so what are the important words in that phrase?
Business
Hmm.
and show. Document show.
Document show. Okay. And then, so if you're
Yeah.
going to emphasize business, which syllable should you put a lot of power into?
Business.
That would be business. Business.
Business.
Is
Okay.
that right?
Okay. Biz. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the first syllable. Yeah.
So how does that sound?
Business. Business.
Business. Business. Business.
Business.
Halt.
Business.
Halt
Document
to
show.
business. Halt to business.
Halt to
But
business.
didn't order halt to business.
But didn't order to hold business.
Okay, halt to business. Documents show.
Hold business document show.
US regulator warned banks on crypto, but didn't order halt to business. Documents show.
U.S. regulator warned banks on crypto, but didn't order hold business documents show.
What do you think about cryptocurrency, Alex?
Cryptocurrency is it's well known now. It's very famous now.
But do you know? Do you
It's
know when it first started? I said, "What is this Bitcoin thing?" And I thought it was interesting. And at the time, I think it was worth like maybe $30 or $40. And I thought, oh, I'm going to buy some of those because that sounds kind of interesting. And I tried really hard to figure out. It was very new at the time, and I tried to figure out how to buy it. I couldn't figure it out. But if I had done it, I would be rich now.
yes, I'm the same. I was going to do that.
I just
I was going to buy some of them, yeah, but didn't.
just for fun. I didn't think that it would be anything. I just thought, well, I'll buy some just to see what happens. Why not? And then I downloaded some kind of application. It was mining. I still don't understand what that is, but oh well. I guess no crypto for
I've
me.
got.
What?
It's going to be the future trade now. All the whole world going to toward use electronic money or electronic banks. Yeah, the currency now is not, they are not going to use
Well, I don't understand it. I definitely don't understand that.
it. I'm the same. I'm too old fashioned. Like I'm very old fashioned. Things like that.
Okay. Oh, Mohammed, do you see this next headline under where it says New York Times under the green truck?
I want to say that crypto is banned in Egypt
It's
and
banned.
banned. Yes,
What is the reason for that? Is there? Do they have a? Do they give a special reason for that?
yes, because it can use in suspicious things
Hmm.
like transforms like gangs transform money from country to country. So I think many countries will do the same in the future.
They might. I think what I hear is that the U.S. federal government is going to make its own cryptocurrency, but of course it will be one that they can monitor and trace and control.
I think not now because Elon Musk has his own cryptocurrency in the markets.
The Doge coin.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
but
are many crypto now, more than 1,000 currencies,
no,
which are derived from the crypto.
I don't know. To me, do you know what all of that sounds like? And maybe it's because I'm old and I don't understand. But to me, I'll tell you what I think of this. I think it sounds like, I don't know if you know this word, so I'm going to write it on the screen. It sounds like a scam. Do you know that word, scam?
Yes.
What is a scam?
No, it's not a scam.
It sounds like a scam. What do you think, Alex? Do you think it's a scam?
Yes, I'm quite the same. I'm quite the same. I like to play on the safe side. Play the safe side all the time.
I'm sorry, can
It's
you repeat that? What did you say?
I try to play the safe side all the time. To
Oh,
be in the safe side.
okay, but remember when you say a P, you have to push out a lot of air. So it's
P.
play, play,
Play, yeah.
play, play.
Play,
So
play.
I like to play it safe. I like to play it safe.
I like to play it safe.
Hmm.
Safe.
it's like it's like stocks now or normal currencies. People who trade the financial markets,
Hmm.
they bet on the Bitcoin as they bet in euro or dollar.
So it's
It's
gambling.
very betting. No, no, studying markets like trending up or down, something like that.
So you believe if you're very smart and you watch the markets, you can understand the direction that it will go.
It's very hard.
I can imagine. Oh well. Okay. So
Only
if it were legal to buy cryptocurrency in Egypt, would you buy some?
on Egypt, we some people because when we have financial crisis,
Mm-hmm.
so the banks don't have enough dollars. If I want to buy something from outside the country,
Mm-hmm.
or anyone can use crypto, so he can deal with this
But so,
in a legal way.
so people still use crypto even if it's illegal.
Yes, but if you they catch you, you will go to prison for 5 years.
Oh, that doesn't sound like very good. Very good plan.
Yes.
Stay away from cryptocurrency.
Sure.
Anyway, but but also the thing, and this is true, and that's why I think it's a scam, even though you say it's not. But here's another word. Probably you know this word, but I'll just write it anyway. It's and I think I spelled it incorrectly. Let me check the spelling. Volatile. Is that with an I? Wait, I gotta check the spelling.
Volatile.
Volatile. Oh, I got it. Do you know that word,
Yeah,
volatile?
Yes, volatile means that there is many movement in the market,
Hmm.
like so people who is betting on anything like volatile markets, so they can win many money. And the cryptocurrencies are volatile, so people bet on it so it can move up and they earn money.
Yeah. So it's pretty volatile anyway. It's dangerous.
Yes.
You lose all of your money. Okay, let's take a look at this headline here. Mohammed, can you read it? After fears.
After fierce lobbying, Treasury sets rules for billions in hydrogen
Oh my,
subsidized.
that's a very complicated one. I picked a big one. First, before we talk
Yes.
about what, go ahead.
A treasury market like the bond market, right? In USA, you buy bonds in the treasury market, so it goes up and they earn money,
But
right?
but Treasury is a department in the government. It's the department in charge of uh, holding money. So there could be a treasury
Yes.
market that sells certain certificates. I don't really know anything about finance, but I think what they're talking about is the actual department in the government in charge of the government's money.
Okay.
So when it says treasury sets rules, that's a department in the government saying, uh, well, we have to take this apart. But before we do, let's talk about pronunciation. Okay. Let's start with the first three words. We'll figure out what the meaning of the headline is in a minute. But can you read those first three words again?
After fierce lobbying,
Okay. Uh, I'm going to read those three words, but I just want you to think about which vowel sounds are long and which vowel sounds are short. And we're just talking about the duration. After fierce lobbying. How many short sounds do you hear in that phrase?
after after the E is long and the R is short.
Okay,
Fierce,
that's right. So
fierce.
go ahead.
Okay, okay. Fierce is I think long.
Okay, how about
Lobbying. The second syllable is long.
okay? How many syllables does the word lobbying have?
Lobbying. Uh, lobbying. Three.
It does have three. And here's the first one. Whoops. La. That's long. La. Or maybe we'll give it a B. Lob. Can you say it like that? Very long. Lob.
Lob.
Do you know? I've been telling you about your P's, right? I'm saying, oh, when you say a P, you have to push out the air. So if you said lop, which is not a word, but let's pretend it's a
Okay.
well, actually it could be a word. Lop, Lop might be a word. Yeah, it is. It actually is a word. Uh,
Lab, lab of face. No, no, no. Leap,
wait,
not
let's
lab.
see. Let's see. Lop meaning. I have a feeling it's going to be like drinking, a dog drinking or something like that. Let's see. But it is a word. Oh, to cut. Oh, to lop off. Yeah, to cut something. To cut something off. To remove something by cutting. Okay, but do you know what the difference is between a B and a P? A P is you push out. Puh. But a B you eat. Okay, but your mouth does the same thing with a B and a P, except when you say a B, you eat the air, and when you say a P, you push out the air. Can you say lob? That would be number one. Say number one.
Lab, lab,
Okay, lob. You have no problem with that. That's what you usually say. I think the hard thing for you is to say number two. Can you say number two?
lab,
You've got to push the air out. It's like spitting. It's really disgusting. Lop.
lab,
Yeah, like that. You've got to feel the air really exploding out of your mouth. Lop, lop,
lab,
lop.
lab,
Okay, what happens if you have? So the only difference, your lips do the same things in number one and number two. They're in the same positions. But what happens? So the only difference is number one you eat, and number two you push out. Okay, and what happens if you eat a consonant like lob? What happens to the vowel sound?
stretch,
Yeah,
it become longer.
it does. So number one is lob, but number two is lop.
Lab, lab,
Yeah. Okay. So we know that number one has to be long because of the B. That has to be a long sound. Lob, lob. Can you say it like that?
lab,
Okay. Now the next syllable is B. B. Lob B.
lobby,
Lob B.
lobby,
Okay. And the final syllable is ing. Ing.
in,
What happens when one syllable finishes with a vowel sound and then the next syllable starts with a vowel sound?
we like making the doubling the Y,
Yeah, you have to repeat this E and B. So this becomes like lobbying.
lobbying,
Yeah, so that's a super long vowel sounds in that word. Lobbying.
lobbying.
Yeah, this is really hard for people learning English to understand this idea of inserting that extra sound when you have that problem. So a lot of people learning English would never pronounce these kinds of words in a clear way, which is a problem because a lot of words are like this in English. Lobbying. Can you try that again?
Lobbying.
All right. So let's go back to the article.
So I know what lobby means, but
Oh, you do? Good. Tell
lobbying,
me what it means.
lobby like a place in the house here that guest sit in it
Okay, it's like a
or in hotel.
maybe a waiting area.
Yes,
Okay, like the lobby of a hotel
yes,
or the lobby of a government building.
and one of this, yes.
hmm So, what do you think it means as a verb to lobby?
Uh, after fears, cause fears and lobbying are the opposites here. So how it come fierce lobbying?
The verb to lobby. Think about before the internet. I don't know if you're I don't know if you're old enough to remember before the internet or things like that. But imagine you want to influence the government and uh, so your job maybe you work for a big company and you want to influence the government. So you wait in the lobby of the government building until you see the official walk down the hall and you say, wait, I want to talk to you. Here, let me take you to dinner. I have a proposal, right? So lobbying is when an organization, a group, wants to influence the government. They go to the government official, they find the government official, and they say, "Look, you can't make that law. That will hurt my business." And they try to convince the government official to make the law in their favor. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes.
Have you seen that word before, Alex? Lobbying.
Being yes, a group of people try to do the pressure on the government.
Yeah, they try to
Something. Yeah.
pressure the government. And I don't know if that's where it comes from, but I imagine it comes from in the old days. They would wait in the lobby for the official to walk out of the office or something and say, "I want to talk to you." So I think that's where it comes from, but I don't know. Okay. So, Mohammed, what is fierce lobbying?
Mm, Fierce means like a fierce animal attacking.
Mm,
So here, fierce very uh, not in a calm way, a fierce way.
aggressive, very strong.
Aggressive, yes, yes, yes.
So, what is fierce lobbying? What do you think that means?
They trying to take their rights from the government.
Well, they're trying to influence the government in a very strong way. Do what I'm telling you. Make the law for me like this. Lobbying is like trying to convince the government, trying to persuade the government to do things for you. Do you understand?
Yes, yes.
What is he? What is a big industry in Egypt? In the US, maybe it would
Uh,
be pharmaceuticals or insurance or healthcare industry. In Egypt, what is the big industry?
Fertilizers.
Fertilizers. So
Yes.
maybe the fertilizer companies pay people to wait around the government building, and when they see a government official, they say, "Oh, I want to talk to you. Let's go have lunch."
No, the government has shares in these companies.
Oh, so this is not necessary to lobby.
Yes.
Okay. Now, can you say that phrase again? But think about how long and big all of those vowel sounds are.
After fierce lobbying.
After fierce lobbying.
After fierce lobbying.
So that means there are a lot of companies trying to influence the government. And then what is the next line? Treasury.
Treasuries sets rules for billions
Okay.
in hydrogen subsidies.
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 Okay. Now let's just take a look at those words for a minute. Treasury sets. What do you think about the vowel sounds in those two words?
Treasury. Uh, I think it was a short in treasury.
Treasury. E. Are those big sounds or little sounds? Three different vowel sounds.
Treasury. Okay, first one is long.
Okay. And what about the other two?
Short. The
Okay.
other two short.
So it sounds like this. Treasury.
Treasury.
Hmm. That's very important if you want to be understood clearly, to understand that some vowel sounds have a long duration and some of them have a very short duration. How about sets? Do you think that's a big sound or a little sound? Sets.
Li- Little sound.
I think it's a big sound. Uh, Here,
Mm.
let's compare. I want to compare. Okay, I'll say it in a little way. Sets, sets. That's not it. It's sets. You hear the difference?
So, yes.
Little sets. Big sets.
Yes.
How about
Uh,
go ahead?
like in when you say sit down is short, sit is short, but
Yeah,
here is long.
it's actually a different sound, but you're right. When you say sit, that is a short sound. Sit, sit. But this is not sit.
Yeah.
This is sat.
Yes.
Can you say treasury sets?
Treasury sets.
After fierce lobbying, treasury sets.
After fierce lobbying, Treasury sets.
Okay. How about the next word, rules? Is that a big or a little sound? Rules.
Big sound.
How about for?
Rules.
What about the word for? Is that a big sound?
No, short.
Well, okay, if you say the word alone, for, it is actually big. But in the middle of a sentence, it's almost never big. It's just for. Sets rules for.
Rules for.
After fierce lobbying, Treasury sets rules for.
After fierce lobbying, Treasury sets rules for
Okay, and then what are the final words in that phrase?
billions in hydrogen subsidies.
Billions. Billions. Are those big vowel sounds or little vowel sounds? Billions.
Billions. The big sounds in the second syllable.
I think, no, I think in the first syllable it's very big and then not so big in the second. This is I, I,
Okay.
I.
Okay. Billions.
Billions in
Billions in
hydrogen subsidies.
hydrogen subsidies.
Can you read the whole headline again, but pay very close attention to the length of your vowel sounds?
Okay. After fierce lobbying, Treasury sets rules for billions in hydrogen subsidies.
Okay, I hope that later you would go back and then listen to the first time you read it and then listen to the last time you read it and compare the two because I think the first time you said it, I wouldn't have been able to understand you very well. But it's very clear the final time that you read it. And I hope that you can see that, or maybe you would go back and look at it and see it
Okay,
because
I'll do.
it's a big difference. Okay, we're running out of time. So I think now we're going to practice a couple of the words that we talked about. Okay, so let me just pull up some examples here. Let's see. So we'll get our definitions going, and then we're just going to practice very quickly. We've got chronically. I think that's a good word to practice. And then we've got eavesdropping. That's a word that doesn't come up very much, but it's common. People use that all the time. Listening when you're not supposed to be listening. And to lobby, which means to try to influence. All right. Okay, then after we're finished with practicing uh, these three vocabulary words, then we are going to move on to comic book pronunciation. So I need two more volunteers for that. If you want to volunteer, please write in Discord that you want to volunteer now. First two will be the ones accepted. Okay, let's go to, and if nobody volunteers, we'll continue with Alex and Mohammed if they want. If they don't want to, then
Okay, if
I'll
no
just
one, I will join.
what?
If no one joined, I will join.
Okay. Well, we'll see. It's still about 10 or 15 minutes to join. Okay. So we have our first word. Alex, what is our first word? You still there, Alex? Oh,
Yes,
maybe
I'm
not.
here. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here. Yeah,
What is our first word?
Chronically.
Chronic,
Chronically. Chronically.
chronically. What are the big vowel sounds in that word? Chronically.
Chronically.
Hmm.
Oh, chronically. Chronically. Yeah.
Ah, and the other ones really aren't that big. Chronically. Yeah, they're not big. Ah,
Chronically.
yeah.
Chronically.
Yep, chronically. What does that mean,
Chronically.
Alex?
That's something for a long time.
Okay, something happens repeatedly for a long time. Okay.
Repeated, yeah.
And what is our example? Can you read our example up here? What does it say? Number one.
She is chronically late to work every morning.
What does that mean? Explain what that means in some other way.
She has a habit of
Yeah.
lateness.
Yeah.
She never came in time. Yeah.
And when you say chronically, I think it has the idea of it's a problem.
Hmm.
So I think it's a negative thing when you call something chronic. It's negative, like, oh, it just keeps happening and it's very annoying and I hate it, or something like that.
Hmm.
Okay. What are the first four words, Alex?
She is chronically late.
And what are the most important words in that phrase?
Chronically late.
Okay. Now the word chronically has three syllables. Which syllable gets all of the attention? Chronically.
Chronically.
Cra, cra, cra. Okay. And you said also late, right?
Late. Yeah.
So if these words are important, that means that the other sounds are not so important. So de-emphasize those words and just emphasize cra and late.
She's chronically late.
She's chronically late.
Yeah. She's chronically late. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So the other words become small, and just those little sounds, those two sounds, cra and late, get emphasis. She's chronically late.
She's chronically late.
Mohammed, can you say that?
She's chronically late
Okay. What are the final five words, Mohammed?
to work every morning.
Okay. And which words do you suppose are important in that phrase?
Work and morning.
Okay.
And every morning.
Okay, so work, that's one syllable, so that's easy. Now, every, that's two syllables. Which syllable has all of the sound?
Every first syllable.
The first syllable. Okay.
Yes.
And how about morning? Which syllable has all of the sound in morning?
More. I hear people say it morning without emphasis.
Oh, I thought you wanted to include morning. Okay.
Oh,
You don't want to include morning.
okay. I said I would include, but I think it's not
Okay.
common to include.
Okay. All right, so
Yes.
don't include morning. Okay. Every morning.
Okay.
Every morning.
Every morning.
Hmm. Put more emphasis on eh. Every morning.
Every morning.
Hmm. Pachu, David, you still have about 10 minutes to volunteer, and then we'll just keep going with Alex and Mohammed if you don't. I recommend you volunteer. Okay, so we've got she's chronically late to work every morning.
She's chronically late to work every morning.
Okay. All right, Alex, can you say that?
She's chronically late to work every morning.
Every morning. We're not emphasizing morning. We're just leaving it at the end, like a little tail.
Okay. Every morning. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's add a little bit of music to our sentence. So we'll make all of these we'll make all these important sounds into a high tone, and then the final one we'll make all this blue. We'll make that low. So it should sound something like she's chronically late to work every morning.
She's chronically late to work every morning.
Right. Can you try to do that with a little bit of music, Mohammed? She's chronically late to work every morning.
She's chronically late to work every morning.
Mohammed, can you make a why question with that sentence?
Why is she chronically late to work every morning?
Okay. And what are the most important words in your question?
Why and chronically and late and work.
Okay. How would it sound if you put why plus is plus she? How does that sound?
Why she's
Why is she? Why is she?
why is she?
And you could, you can even make a contraction with s, and you can say, why is she? Why is she?
Why is she?
Why is she chronically late to work every morning?
Why is she chronically late to work every morning?
Alex, can you try that? Why is she? Why is she chronically late?
Why is she chronically late?
The whole question. Do the whole question.
Why is she chronically late to work every morning?
Okay. Why is she chronically late to work every morning? All right. Okay. And let's say the reason is because she's lazy. Can you
Yeah,
give the answer?
she
So,
is
Alex, why is she chronically late to work every morning?
she is chronically late to work every morning because she is lazy.
Okay. Mohammed, why is she chronically late to work every morning?
She's chronically late to work every morning because she's lazy.
Okay. All right. Mohammed, what is our next word? What is our next vocabulary word for today?
Eavesdropping.
Eavesdropping. Make that nice and big. Eavesdropping.
Eavesdropping.
Do you know that? Do you know what the difference is between F and V are very, very similar sounds. You do the same thing with your mouth in both. F, V, you do the same thing with your lips. What's the difference between an F and a V?
V and F.
Mm-hmm.
F are like pushing air out.
That's right. And what do you do with a V?
Absorb it.
Yeah, you eat it. You eat it.
Either. Yes.
So, what does that mean about the vowel sound here?
Uh, long vowel sound
It becomes,
because we eat the V.
yeah, because of the V, the vowel sound becomes super long. Eavesdropping.
Eavesdropping.
Yeah, you have to make it extra long. Eavesdropping.
Eavesdropping.
Can you read the example sentence again?
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
What does that mean?
Her brother was spying on her.
Her brother was spying on her.
Yes.
Alex, can you read that sentence? What does it say?
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone cell, on her phone calls.
Okay, now Alex, in the first four words, she caught her brother. What are the important words?
Caught brother
Caught
and brother, yeah.
and brother. Okay, and brother has two syllables. So which syllable would get all of the emphasis?
Brother,
The first syllable or the second
right?
syllable?
Mhm. The, first.
The first one? Brother. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So if caught and brother are the important, so caught and bra are the important sounds, how will you say all of
Mhm.
those words together? The other words are not important.
Okay, she caught her brother. She caught her brother. She caught her brother.
Okay, but her usually just attaches to the word in front
Uh,
of it. So it would be
uh,
caughter. Caughter.
caught her, yeah.
She
Caught her.
she caught her brother.
She caught her brother. She caught her brother, yeah.
She caught her brother.
She caught her brother.
Mohammed, can you say that? She caught her brother.
She caught her brother.
called her brother.
called her brother.
Okay. And Mohammed, what are the final 5 words of this sentence?
Eavesdropping on her phone call.
And what are the most important words in that phrase?
Eavesdropping and phone call.
Okay. Both phone and call, or just one of those words?
Phone only.
Okay, only phone. All right. So eavesdropping. Which word has all of the power in that?
Eaves.
Eaves. Eaves. So that becomes
Eaves.
very super big. Super big for a couple of different reasons. Okay, so this is how would this sound? Eavesdropping on her. How will you say that like one word?
Eavesdropping on her.
Eavesdropping on her.
Eavesdropping on her. On her.
Eavesdropping on her phone call.
Eavesdropping on her phone.
Eavesdropping on her phone call.
Eavesdropping on her phone call.
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
Honor, honor, honor.
On her
Dropping on her.
phone call. Dropping on her phone
Eavesdropping
call.
on her. Eavesdropping on her.
Ona, like Onam without R or with R?
Well, the way that I speak English, I would pronounce the R. But in the UK, for example, a lot of places they wouldn't pronounce the R. So in the UK, it would just be a very long on a.
Yes.
Yeah, but I pronounce it.
Eaves,
Go ahead.
eavesdropping on her phone.
Eavesdropping on her phone call.
Is eavesdropping on her phone call.
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
Say it like one word. Don't say on Say honor. Honor, like one word.
Okay. Caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
Okay, that was good. All right, let's add a little music to it. And so let's make all of our important sounds high tones, except for the final part. We'll make it low because it's the end of the phrase. She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
Okay. Alex, can you say eavesdropping on her phone call?
Eavesdropping on her phone calls.
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
Okay, now, Alex, can you make a what she catch her brother doing question?
What did she catch her brother
Doing.
did she catch her brother doing? Yeah.
What are your most important words in that question?
What did she?
What did
What did
she?
she?
What did she catch?
What did she
What
catch?
did she catch her?
What did she catch her?
What did she catch her brother doing?
What did she catch her brother doing?
What is the answer, Alex?
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone calls.
Uh huh. Mohammed, can you try that question? What did she? What did she?
What did she
What did she
caught her
catch?
brother?
What did she catch?
Okay. What did she catch?
What did she catch her?
What did she catch her?
What did she catch her brother doing?
What did she catch her brother doing?
What is the answer, Mohammed?
She caught her brother eavesdropping
Hmm.
on her phone call.
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
She caught her brother eavesdropping on her phone call.
All right. Mohammed, what is the final sentence here?
She wrote letters to her senator to lobby for better health care policies.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What does that mean? What do you
Like
imagine?
she asking the senator
Mm-hmm.
and the Senate, what's the place senator do their job? Because I can't remember.
The Senate. The Senate.
The
That's
White House.
well, the
In
White
the White
House. That's
House,
that's
yeah.
the president, but the Senate is a different thing. That's like Parliament, or well, it's not really. It's like the House of Lords.
It, does it has another name?
No,
Sen-
no, it's called the Senate.
Okay. She is trying to solve the healthcare problems by writing to her
Mhm.
senator.
Yeah, she's trying to influence her senator. She's trying to convince her senator to do something about better healthcare policies. Yeah, you're right. Uh, can you read the first one, two, three, four, 5 words?
Yeah. She wrote letters to her.
Okay. What words are important in that phrase?
Wrote, wrote and letters.
Okay. And letters, that's 2 syllables. Which syllable has all of the power?
Second syllable.
So it's letters. Is that right? Letters or letters?
L- Letters.
The,
First one.
the first one. The first one. Okay. So we've got. So how would you say letters plus two plus her? How would that sound in spoken English?
Letters to her.
Letters to her. Letters to her.
Letters to her.
She wrote letters to her.
She wrote letters to her.
Can you say that, Alex? She wrote letters to her.
She wrote letters to her.
To her. To her. To her.
To her. To her. Yeah.
You,
She wrote letter to her.
she wrote letters to her, and then we've got.
She wrote
Go ahead. Do it again.
she wrote letters to her.
Okay, but it sounds like one word. It sounds like to her, not to her. You're saying
To
to
her.
her really quickly, but it
To her.
really sounds like to her,
To her. Yeah.
to her, to her. It's
Okay.
just one word, to her.
Okay. She wrote letters to her.
That's important because if you're talking to somebody who doesn't pronounce R's at the end of words, like some people in the UK or maybe somewhere in Australia or something, you won't even hear the R. You'll hear tua, tua, or something
To
like
her.
that. And so the only reason you know what they're saying is because of that one vowel sound there, that She wrote letters to her.
To her.
Okay.
She wrote
Go
she
ahead.
wrote letters to her.
Can you read let's see, the next one to senator to lobby for.
Senator to lab for better health care policies.
Yeah, let's just do senators to lobby for. Senator to lobby for. What are the important words in that phrase?
Se- Senator Labby.
Okay. And senator, where's all the power in that word?
Na.
So it's senator? Senator, is
No,
that correct?
Senate. No, the first syllable.
Oh,
Senator. Yeah. Senator.
senator,
Yeah.
senator. So it's the sa that's very
Senator.
powerful. Okay. And how about in lobby? Where's all the power?
Lobby. Oh, the first syllable.
Lobby.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Lobby. Okay. So how would that sound if you put this together, these 4 words? Senator to lobby for. How does it sound?
Senator Talabi. Senator Talabi. Senator Talabi.
Senator. This too will sound like duh. Senator to lobby for. Senator to lobby for.
Senator La. Senator Lobby for. Yeah.
She wrote
Okay.
letters to her senator to lobby for.
She wrote letters to her Senator Lobby for.
Don't forget the duh. I didn't hear you say duh. To lobby for.
So La or Da. Senator to Lobby or Senator to Da.
Well, I don't hear the two.
So
The two is. I
the
would
two.
pronounce the two duh. Senator
Okay.
duh lobby for.
The lobby. Yeah, yeah. So okay, Da.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Senator the Lobby for.
Mm-hmm. She wrote letters to her senator to lobby for.
She wrote letters to her Senator to Lobby for.
Can you try that, Mohammed? The whole senator to lobby for.
Senator to lobby for.
Okay. She wrote letters to her senator to lobby for.
She wrote letters to her senator. She wrote letters to her senator to lobby for.
Okay. And then the final three words, what are they, Mohammed?
For better health care policies.
Okay. David says he can join now. Okay, give us about 5 or 10 more minutes, David. We've got Pachu and David coming up next for the comic book part. And they're both here, so we'll give it a shot. Okay, so we've got better healthcare policies. Which words are important in that phrase, Mohammed?
Health care and better.
Okay. Now, in that word, okay, better. In the word better, which syllable has all of the power, all of the sound?
First one, better.
Better, better,
Better.
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 Okay. And how about when you say healthcare?
Health care. First one.
Okay, now it's really super important that you put your tongue under your teeth when you do this because it sounds like you're saying a different phrase. It sounds like I'm just going to write two things here. Okay, can you see the? Let me see. Oh, you can't see that. Let me move this up. Can you see the two words that I have written here?
Yes.
Okay, and so number one has a meaning. What do you think number one could be?
Health scare.
That could be like COVID,
Yes.
like a health panic. Okay, but that's
Yes.
health scare, health scare, health scare. Okay. Notice I'm not.
Health,
Go ahead.
health scare and health scare.
Okay, but see, the thing is for number two, you only put your tongue under your teeth. You don't make an S sound at all. Health,
Health.
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 Yeah, like that. Health care.
Health.
No,
Health care.
yeah, because I keep hearing you say an S. Say number one.
Health scare.
Health scare. Okay, and how would you say number two?
Health scare.
No, you've got to put your tongue under your teeth, and I don't want to hear any S.
Okay. Health scare.
Health. Say health. Put your tongue under your teeth.
Health.
Health
Health
care.
care.
Health
Health
care.
care.
Health care.
Health care.
Yeah. Don't say health scare. That's something completely different.
Okay.
Okay, and policy. So is policies, is that an important word?
No.
Okay. Better healthcare policies. I want to make that an important word. Policies. Which syllable has all the power in there? Whoops.
Policies.
Policy.
Uh,
Policies. Policies.
First is a syllable
Okay, the first syllable.
is important.
Policies. Okay, so we'll make that big. Better healthcare policies.
Better health care policies.
No S. I don't want to hear health scare. I'm finished with health scares.
Better health care
Nope,
policies.
nope, nope. Don't give me any S. Health, health
Health
care.
care.
Health
Health
care.
care.
Health care.
Health care.
No S. Don't do the S.
Okay. Better health care policies.
Okay, let's add a little bit of music to our sentence here. So we'll make all of our important sounds, we'll put them into high tones to make it sound nice. Except when we get to the final part of the phrase, we'll make it low because it's the end of a phrase. And that's usually how a phrase will end, is with a low sound. So this sounds like, she wrote letters to her senator to lobby for better healthcare policies. Can you try that, Mohammed?
She wrote letters to her senator to lobby for better health care policies.
Can you try that, Alex? First, we'll do better healthcare policies. Can you say that, Alex?
Better healthcare policies.
Again?
Better healthcare policies.
Okay. Can you try to say the whole sentence with a little bit of music? She wrote letters to her senator to lobby for better healthcare policies.
She wrote letters to her senators to lobby for better healthcare policies.
Okay. Alex, can you make a what she write to her senator question?
What what did she write to her senator
Okay.
to lobby for healthcare policy? Well, we don't have to say that already.
Well, let's just say what did she write to her senator? We'll keep it simple. Okay. So what did she write to her senator? What are the important words in your question?
Did what were right
What maybe
to
what,
senator?
right and senator, right. Okay. So how would you say what plus did plus she?
What did she write?
What did she write? What did she write to her senator?
What, what did she write to her senator?
Mohammed, can you try that? What did she write to her senator?
What did she write to her senator?
Okay. And what is the answer, Mohammed?
She wrote letters to her senator to lobby for better health care policies.
Okay. Alex, what did she write to her senator?
She wrote letters to her senators to lobby for better healthcare policies.
All right. Okay, so we're done with our news section for today. And we've got, and thank you, Alex and Mohammed, for practicing.
Thanks, sir.
And maybe stay around for writing because we'll need volunteers again. We'll need fresh volunteers.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
go ahead. What?
Okay.
So what we're going to do now? I'm going to take a 1 minute break. Okay, and then when I return, we're going to go back to our comic book, and we'll have Pachu join us, and hopefully David. David says, "Oh, I don't know if I'm doing this right." Well, we'll find out in a minute if David
Okay.
can join us.
Okay.
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 All right.
Yep.
So just give me 1 minute, and I'll be right back, and then we'll continue
Take your time.
with our practice. All right. Let me find my be right back screen. Okay, we're back. All right, so hopefully we've got Pachu and David here. Let's see, Pachu, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, David, where are you? You said I can. Oh, he says I can't join now. I thought it said I can join now. Oh well. So let's see, Mohammed or Alex, do either one of you or both of you want to join? If it's both of you, we'll do a coin flip.
I,
Uh,
I don't mind, I don't mind. Just ask Muhammad if you want to go this round. I'll go the next one. I don't mind. Like yesterday, I don't mind.
okay. Well, I don't hear Mohammed, so if you want to,
He's in mute.
yeah. Okay. Well, I guess it's going to be. Oh wait,
He's
Mohammed.
back.
All right. Let's do this. Should we do a coin flip? Heads or tails?
No, Alex joins this and I will join the last section.
Okay. Is that
I,
okay,
I
Alex?
don't mind, Muhammad. I don't mind, Muhammad. Just go for this one. I'll go for the next one. I don't mind. It's up to you.
Both.
Okay, I join this.
Okay. All right. So we've
Okay.
got. So we're doing Mohammed
I'll,
and Pachu. Okay.
I'll be for the next one. No problem at all.
All
I'll listen.
righty.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Let me just. I just want to get my Word document open so we can keep track of our vocabulary words as we go. Okay. Let's see. Where did we stop? I'm so remember they were making a bet. He's saying you let me pick a high card, and if I pick a really high card, higher than you, then I can go home, right? Because he wants to leave this horrible place.
Yes.
Okay, and then uh, let's see, Pachu, can you read this next bubble here? What does it say?
Yes, yes. I knew we could come to some agreement.
Hmm.
Haha.
What are the what are the important words in that bubble?
The new
Oh,
an agreement and some.
what does come to mean? And is that a phrasal verb, do you think? I think that might be a phrasal verb.
Hmm, I don't know.
That means like arrive. Arrive. Would that make sense if we said arrive at an agreement?
Yes, yes,
So, and wouldn't you think that perhaps that is a literal phrasal verb? Would you say that's pretty literal? Come to? Does it make sense that come to means arrive?
yes, yes.
Okay. Uh, so, which word do you think we should emphasize in that?
The agreement.
Well, usually if it's literal, if you've got a literal
Uh,
phrasal verb, you want to emphasize
sorry.
what?
Uh, if it is literal, we emphasize on to. If it
Okay.
is abstract, on come.
Come to some agreement.
Come to some agreement.
What's more important, some or agreement?
Some.
Yeah, I think it probably is. Come to some agreement.
Come to some agreement.
I knew we could come to some agreement.
I knew we could come to some agreement.
Okay. It sounds like you're being quiet. Are your kids sleeping?
Yes,
You
yes,
so you're trying to whisper. Okay. All right.
yes.
Okay. Uh, Mohammed, in the next in the next in the next part, what does it say in the next bubble?
Nine of spades, not high enough. I'm afraid.
Okay. So remember, they're picking cards, and if he picks a really card, he can go home. He doesn't have to spend the rest of his life in Monsterland. Uh, do you know what spades are?
Yes, in this, like what to call it?
Mhm.
Can't remember. I see the shape.
Yeah, the black shape
Yes,
with spades.
yeah,
Okay, what are the
yeah.
important words in that phrase? Nine of spades, not high enough, I'm afraid.
Nine of his spades, not high enough, I'm afraid.
Which words are important?
Uh, his spades
Okay.
and high enough and afraid.
Okay, maybe nine also. Nine of spades.
Nine, okay.
Okay, and then in the next phrase, not high enough. What is the important word?
Uh, high enough and afraid.
Mhm. So both high and enough?
Yes.
Let's see, not high enough. I think I would pick, I think you could do either one, but probably you wouldn't want to do both.
So it's better make one.
Yeah, I think it's better just to pick one. Try high. If you read just high,
Okay.
how would that sound?
High enough.
Not high enough.
Not high enough.
So the emphasis is on, oh, you have a low number. Okay. What if you do it like this? Not high enough. What is the
Not
emphasis?
high enough.
Not high
Uh,
enough.
in enough. Yes.
What does that mean if you say it like that? Not high enough.
Like stop. Like you saying to someone enough of doing that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But enough means like sufficient. Okay, so if somebody is annoying you and you say enough, that means that's sufficient. You don't have to do it anymore, right?
Yes.
But here it's like the emphasis is the number is not sufficient. Do you understand?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So which one do you like to emphasize? That it's not sufficient or that the number is too low? Which one do you prefer?
Uh, sufficient.
Okay. So how would you read that? If you want to emphasize the word enough, which means sufficient,
Not high enough.
not high enough.
Not high enough.
Nine of spades, not high enough.
Nine of spades. Not high enough.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid.
Why does he say that? What does that mean? What does that phrase mean when he says I'm afraid?
Like I'm afraid you will not survive.
Mhm. It's something that you do when you're giving it's very common when you're giving someone bad news to use that phrase, I'm afraid. So, whenever someone starts their phrase with the signal, I'm afraid, that means they're going to give you bad news after that. It's a way of starting something with bad news.
Yes.
Okay. Well, these are very short. The other ones that we were doing last night were very long, but these cells are becoming much shorter. I guess this is like the climax of the story. Pachu, can you read the next bubble? What does it say?
There, that makes me high man. At last, I'm free.
Which card did he take? Which card did he draw? Do you know
The
cards?
S, S,
Uh-huh.
S, AC,
Which card is that?
red heart,
Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts.
S of hearts.
Oh, be careful because you're saying a bad word. Because instead of saying great, you're saying gret. And he was saying es. That almost sounds like a bad word. It's ace. You have to put that e in there.
Ace.
Yeah, that's
Ace.
important because it sounds like you're saying something else.
Okay.
Okay, can you read that sentence again?
There, that makes me high man. At last,
Mhm.
I'm free.
Okay, now in that phrase, that makes me high man. What are the important words?
Is uh high, high, and uh, that that maybe.
It's funny because if you if you if somebody smokes hashish, then we say they're high, right? Did you know that, Pachu?
No.
No. So if you say that makes me high, man, that means that you've taken some drugs.
Oh,
If you emphasize that word high, so you have to say that makes me high, man.
okay.
Isn't that funny?
Uh, yes. Serious.
This is just a little difference, but it makes all the difference in the world. If you say that makes me high, man, that sounds like you're taking drugs.
Oh my God.
So you have to say that makes me high, man.
Okay, that makes me high man.
Okay. And then that final part, at last I'm free. What are the important words?
Uh, at last,
At last
and free,
I'm free. Can you say it?
free. At last, I'm free, free.
Think about the way that I would pronounce that word last. Last. How many sounds?
Three. Lay,
Last.
yeah,
Yeah. Last.
yeah.
Last.
How many
Three.
sounds are
You know,
there?
you're right. It's three.
Okay.
Yeah. Last.
Layest,
Last.
laced,
Last.
laced.
At last, I'm free.
At last, I'm free.
Okay. Mohammed, can you read the next bubble? What does it say?
Come, Mr. Nash, you're not playing fair with me. I think you're carrying other cards about you, perhaps in your clothes.
Okay, close. Remember that word sounds like close the door.
Okay, clothes.
Close. So that first phrase, come, Mr. Nash. What does that word come mean here?
Uh, like, come on.
Yeah, kind of like, oh, come on. Come on. I discovered you. I know what you're doing. Okay. And then what is the next phrase? You're not playing fair with me. Can you read that again?
You're not playing fair with me.
What are the important words in that phrase?
Playing and fair and me.
Okay. So if those are the important words, how can you say it in a way that will make them sound important?
You're not playing fair with me.
Mhm. You're not playing fair with me.
You're not playing fair with me.
Okay. And let's look at the next sentence. I think you're carrying other cards about you. Can you read that again?
I think you're carrying other cards about you.
What do you suppose are the important words in that phrase?
think carrying other cards.
Okay. So can you say them like they're important when you read the phrase?
I think you're carrying other I think you're carrying other cards about you.
Mm-hmm. I think you're carrying other cards about you.
I think you're carrying other cards about you.
Okay. And then what is the final phrase here?
Perhaps in your clothes.
And what are the important words in that phrase?
Perhaps and clothes.
So if those are important words, how will you say them to make them sound important?
Perhaps in your clothes.
Perhaps in your clothes.
Perhaps in your clothes.
Come, Mr. Nash, you're not playing fair with me. I think you're carrying other cards about you, perhaps in your clothes.
Come, Mr. Nash, you're not playing fair with me. I think you're carrying other cards about you, perhaps in your clothes.
All right. Let's see. So let's go back. Let's go to the next cell here. Pachu, can you see that cell? What does it say?
Okay. Then why don't you search me?
What are the important words in that question?
The why search and search, why and search.
Why in search? So how would you say
Yeah.
why plus don't plus you? How would that sound?
Why don't you?
Why don't you? Why don't you?
Why don't you?
Why don't you search me?
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 Okay. That was so short. Well, Pachu, let's do the next one also, okay?
Okay.
Can you read the next bubble? What does it say?
But you know, I could never carry that many cards about me. You produced those cards by magic.
Okay. So we have, but you know. Okay, so those first three words, but you know, which words are important?
No,
Okay. So how would you say that phrase if no is the only important word?
but you know, but you know,
But you know, but you know.
but you know,
Hmm.
but you know,
I could never carry that many cards. I could never carry that many cards. Which words are important in that phrase?
and never, and many,
Many.
and yes, never, many.
Okay, never and many. So say I could never, but make never the important word. And I could is not very important.
Yeah, I could, I, I could never
That's right.
carry.
It's a very small. It becomes a very small thing. I mean, if you said, "Oh, how do you pronounce the word could?" It's very long. Could. But not here. Not like this. It's I could never.
I could never
Hmm.
carry that many cards
Oh,
about
yeah,
me.
maybe we could emphasize carry also. I could never
Yeah,
carry that many cards. That I think that that here it's kind of like so much. It's
okay.
it's kind of like so. It's intensifying the word many. So actually, I think it's the
Yes.
word many that we have to emphasize.
Yeah, yeah.
That many cards.
I could never carry that many cards.
No, don't emphasize many. If we didn't have the word that, it would be fine. I could never carry many cards. But the word that is functioning like intensifying many. It's making many a very big thing, like so many cards. So it's really
Okay.
the word that you have to emphasize.
So
Do you
I could
understand? I mean, does
never,
that make sense to you though? The way that the word that is working here.
Yeah, it's pretty clear.
Okay. That many cards.
That many cards.
But I could never carry that many cards.
I could never carry that that many
That many cards. So many cards.
that that many cards.
Right. If I say so many cards, does that make sense?
Yeah, pretty yes, pretty
It's very similar.
clear.
The word that is
Yes, similar.
functioning in a very similar way. That many cards.
That many cards.
Mhm. And then they keep saying about me, which means on me, with me. But it's weird that they're saying about me, I think. So, but it means that many cards on me, that many cards with me.
Okay. So yeah, okay. With
That's not
me.
normal. That's not a normal way to talk. But I could
Okay.
never carry that many cards about me.
But I could never carry oh, sorry. But I could never carry that many cards about me.
Okay. And then read the final phrase.
You produced those cards by magic.
Hmm. What are the important words in that bubble?
Magic and those.
How about produced?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Where's the big sound in produced?
Those.
Hmm. Uh, so how would you say you produced those cards? Emphasizing produced. And did you say those?
Yes.
Okay. So how would you say that?
Uh, you produced those cards.
You produced those cards
You produced those cards
by magic.
by magic.
You produced those cards by magic.
You produced those cards by magic.
But I could never carry that many cards about me. You produced those cards by magic.
But but I could never carry that many cards about me. You produced those cards by magic.
Okay, and then what is the next bubble? What does it say?
Of course, Mr. Nas.
Okay, Nash. That's a whistle sound at the end. Nash.
Nas, Nas,
That's
Nas.
that same sound. Aya, Nash. Aya, Aya, Nash.
Yeah, yeah. Nas,
Mr. Nash.
Nas.
Of course, Mr. Nash.
Of course, Mr. Nice, nice.
All right, now we get to move on to our next page. And we'll go back to Muhammad. And let's see. Okay, Muhammad. Can you see the
Uh,
bubble here?
co- yes, come along, Danny. I want you to meet Mr. Sylvester, the
Okay.
owner of this house.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Okay. What does that phrasal verb come along mean?
Come along, yeah.
Mhm.
Let's have the same opinion.
Come along means like come with
Yeah,
me.
agree with me.
It means like join me, come with me. It means come with me. If you say come along, Mohammed, where are you going? I'm going to the store. Can I come along? What am I asking you? Can I come along?
Yes.
That means can I join you?
To join you, yes.
Can I walk with you? Can I go with you? Can I come along?
Yes.
So when he says come along, Danny, What is he doing? What is he telling
uh,
Danny?
to come with them.
To come with him. That's right. Okay. What do you think about that phrasal verb? Is that a literal phrasal verb, or is that an abstract phrasal verb?
Maybe literal.
It is literal. It is. So how should it sound? If it's literal, how should you make it sound?
Come along.
Come along. Come along. Come
Come
along.
along.
Come along, Danny.
Come along, Danny.
Okay, now we have our next phrase, which is I want you to meet Mr. Sylvester. What do you think are the important words in that phrase?
Meet and want and this Mr. Sylvester.
Okay, I don't think that we have to do want. I think it would sound like this. I want you to meet. I want you to meet. See, I don't really think we would, in a normal conversation, I don't think you would emphasize the word want. I want you to meet. Can you
I
say
want to you. I want you to meet.
want you, want you, want you to, want you to?
I want you to meet.
I want you to meet Mr. Sylvester.
I want you to meet Mr. Sylvester.
Come along, Danny. I want you to meet Mr. Sylvester.
Come along, Danny. I want you to meet Mr. Sylvester.
What is the final phrase in this sentence?
The owner of this house.
And which words do you suppose are important in that phrase?
Owner and the house.
Okay. So how will that sound? If those are the important words, how should it sound?
The owner of this house.
The owner of this house.
The owner of this house.
The owner of this house. Okay, that was pretty short. So let's do the next one also, okay? What does it say in the
Okay.
yellow box?
And so Danny is led away, a captive, a captive of the demon he had called up.
Okay, what does that mean that he's a captive?
Like captivating, like attracting you. So,
Well,
like something makes a demon come to you
you're right that it's come from the same word as captivating. What does the word capture mean?
to catch something.
That's right. Okay. And so if something is captivating, it means it catches your attention.
Yes,
And if someone is a captive, what would be a synonym for captive?
yes, like catching.
Like a prisoner. Do you know that word prisoner?
Yes,
That's like the same thing. If you go to the zoo, you will see captive animals. What does that mean?
like being in the cage.
Yeah, they're captured. They're in a cage. They're in a prison. So
Yes,
so Danny is the captive of a demon. What does that mean?
like present by the demon.
Yeah, so
Demon.
the demon is his boss now.
Yes,
Okay. Now we have the phrasal verb led away. What does that mean? To lead someone away.
like the road, like making the direction to him.
Okay, like taking him, guiding, maybe like guiding him, right?
Yes,
Is that
yes,
what you mean? Okay. And
yes.
so if Danny is led away, would you say that's a literal phrasal verb or an abstract phrasal verb, led away?
Literal.
It is literal. So which word would you emphasize, led or away?
Away. Led
Okay.
away.
Led away. Led away.
Le- Led away.
And so Danny is led away,
And Sudani is led away.
a captive of the demon.
A captive of the demon.
What are the important words in that phrase? A captive of the demon.
Captive and the demon.
And so
Demon.
a captive of the demon.
A captive of the demon.
He had called up.
He had called up.
That's a phrasal verb, call up. What do you suppose that means? To call someone up.
Like saying to come to me.
Can you repeat that, please?
Like saying to this one to someone, come to me.
Yeah, that's
Bring
right.
him.
You're right. Let's try that again. And so Danny is led away, a captive of the demon he had called. And wait, is that a phrase? Is that a literal phrasal verb or an abstract phrasal verb?
Literal.
So which word will you emphasize?
Up.
Up. So a captive of the demon he had called up.
A captive of the demon he called up.
Okay. All right. Let's go on to our next part here, and we'll get Pachu. Let's see. 1 second here. Are you there, Pachu?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you read the next bubble? What does the next bubble say?
This is a sub-seller that very few people know about. Danny,
Mm-hmm.
literally soundproof too.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Pachu, what does the word sub mean? When you see that word sub, what does it mean?
Below,
That's right. What is a seller?
seller is uh, I don't know. I guess it is a machine.
It's a what?
Machine.
A machine? No, no. Let me show you. I don't know if you have this in Nepal.
So,
Let me see. A cellar is like it's a room, but it's underground. So, for example, I don't know if you can tell, but these are very typical cellars. And so these rooms are not above the ground; they're inside the ground. They're under the ground. You have to go down. Do you have those?
oh,
Is that normal in Nepal to have a cellar?
uh, mm, very low in capital city. Yes, there may be, but not everywhere. I think.
That was important before they had refrigerators because this is how they used to preserve food. They would keep it underground where it was cooler. You see how they have fruits and vegetables here?
Yes, yes.
So that used to be a very important thing. And they keep wine. They usually do that with wine also because it keeps the wine at a very comfortable temperature.
Wow, wow. Yeah, yeah. Very.
But the
Yeah,
thing, Mhm.
but I think that is very good because uh, land are very limited, and if we do this, we can live there.
What was the first thing that you said? I heard, and if you do this, you can live there, but I didn't hear the first part.
Yeah, the lands are limited.
The land is
They
limited.
are not.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But the thing about cellars is that they're very scary, especially for children, because they're dark and wet and cold, and and they smell weird. So
Oh,
so children are always very afraid of cellars because they're scary. So when you
yes,
see that
yes,
word, you think, "Oh no, they're in the cellar." That's where people get killed.
yes, yes.
So Can you read the? Let's see. Let's read the first line. This is a subseller. Can you read that?
This is a subseller.
Oh, and what do you think is the important word, or what are the important sounds in that phrase?
And sub
Probably sub. So, and is B, is that a word that you eat, or is that a word that you push out?
B B
B. Does that go in or out?
out out.
No, that would be P. That would be if you do a P. Sup. Supper. That's a P. The P you push out, but the B is just like the P, except you push it down into your throat. Sub.
Sub.
That
Yes.
finishes down here in your throat, not pushing out. Can you say that again? Sub.
Sub.
You're saying it
Sub.
correctly. Can you feel it going down your throat? Sub.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you
Clear.
eat it.
Yes.
You eat it.
Sub.
So, what does that mean about the U sound? How will that sound?
Is sub up.
It's longer. It becomes longer. Sub.
Sub. Sub.
Sub. This is a sub seller.
This is a sub seller.
Mm-hmm. And then what is the next line that very few people know about? Can you read that again?
That very few people know about.
What does that mean? If you say very few, what does that mean?
Yeah, is a negligible amount.
Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Very
Yes.
minimal. Okay.
Minimal. Yeah.
So in that phrase that very few people know about, what are the important words?
So is a very few.
Mm,
Very is okay.
very
And
few
no.
and no.
And no.
Okay,
Yeah.
so very few and no. So
Yeah.
can you say that phrase and then make sure that the unimportant words are small and that your big sounds are very big?
Okay. So that that very few people know about.
Okay, but so we said very and few and no, right? That
Okay.
very few people know about.
That very few people know about.
That very few people know about.
That very few people know about.
Okay. So this is a subseller, Danny. So if you grew up with sellers, you think, "Oh no, it's the seller. I'm going to be murdered." Okay. That very few people know about, Danny. Can
That
you
is soft seller.
Mm-hmm.
That very few people know about, Danny.
Okay. Now we have utterly soundproof. What does that mean? Soundproof?
Yeah, means not penetrate of sound.
You can't hear anything.
Yeah.
What does utterly mean?
Yeah, utterly means here is extremely or
Completely, maybe.
mm, completely. Yeah, completely.
Okay, so the demon is saying utterly soundproof, meaning nobody can hear you scream.
Yes. Yes.
Do you understand
Mhm.
what's happening?
Okay, yeah, I'm getting it here. And meaning is this.
Okay, and so which words are important in utterly soundproof?
And utterly is first,
Mm-hmm.
and two is also,
Okay, and maybe
and sound
yeah, I think sound also. I think you have to do that. So
sound also. Oh,
so utterly, where's all of the sound in that word? Utterly.
utterly ut, ut
It's the first syllable. Utterly,
yes, utter, utterly
utterly soundproof too.
utterly soundproof too.
So here's the seller. Here's the subseller, Danny. Nobody knows about it. And it's utterly
This is a
soundproof too.
soft seller that very few people know about. Danny, utterly soundproof too.
Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. What's going to happen to poor Danny in the cellar? Let's see. Okay. Muhammad can tell us what will happen. Wait, let me. Uh, you there, Muhammad?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, what is the next line? Can you read that bubble? What does it say?
Say hello to Danny, Mr.
Mr. S.
Mrs.
Mr.
Yeah.
S.
Mr. S. Yes.
What is your last name? Doesn't it start with an A, Muhammad? I can't remember what your last name is. Is it does it start with an A?
My last name,
Yeah, what is your family name?
Abu.
What is it?
Yes, Abu.
Abu?
Abu Bakr.
Okay.
Yes.
So maybe if I don't feel like doing that and I know you, I could call you Mr. A.
Yes.
It's just very informal, a very informal thing to do. So if we're really good friends, maybe I'll say, "Hey, Mr. A," right? Or
Yes.
I could call Pachu Mr. Y. Mr. Y.
Yes.
So this is Mr. Sylvester, right? So it's Mr. S. Is that pretty clear?
Okay. Yes.
All right. Can you read that bubble again?
Say hello to Danny, Mr. S.
What are the important words in that phrase?
Say hello and Danny.
Okay. So how would you say that? If those are your important words, how will you pronounce that phrase?
Say hello to Danny,
Mhm.
Mr. S.
Say hello to Danny, Mr. S.
Say hello to Danny, Mr. S.
Yeah, you have to exaggerate the emphasized syllables. Okay. Let's read the next bubble. What does it say?
Make an end, ten shed, and let me die, I beg you.
Okay, so he's saying, "End this, please, Tanishat. I beg you, please kill me." Poor Danny.
Yes.
Okay, make an end. That's weird. Okay, nobody would talk like that in real life. But what do you think we should? I guess you probably could understand what that means, right? Make an end, like kill me.
Yes.
Okay, so what do you think are the important words in that phrase?
Make an end, ten shed. Make and end,
Make and end.
and
Okay.
ten. Yes.
So say those three words, but make sure that I know that make and end are your important words. How would you do that?
Make an end.
Okay, but could you make the A and make longer and the and end longer so that it's very clear that those are important words?
Make an end.
Make an end, tennis shad.
Make an end, ten shed.
Okay, and then the next line is what? And let me.
And let me die.
Okay, and what are the important words in that phrase?
Let and die.
Okay, and let me die.
And let me die.
Make an end, tennis shad, and let me die.
Make an end, ten shed. And let me die.
Okay, and the final phrase, what is it?
I beg you.
Okay, and what is the important? What are the important words in that phrase?
Beg and you.
Maybe just beg.
Okay.
I beg you.
I beg you.
If you made you important, it would sound like this: I beg you. I beg you. That's I don't know. It's too exaggerated. It's probably just the word beg.
Okay.
I beg you.
I beg you.
Mhm. So make
I
an end.
beg you.
I beg you, make an end, Tanishat, and let me die. I beg you.
Make an end, Tanisha, and let me die. I beg you.
All right. Okay, now we'll go back to Mr. Y. Let's see. Just a second here. Let me get this focused. And let's see. Mr.
Okay.
Y, are you there?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right. Can you read the next bubble? What does it say?
Wow, what are those dark shadows moving on Mr. Sylvester's body? I can see very well.
Okay, what are those dark shadows? In that phrase, what are those dark shadows? What are the important words to you?
It's dark.
Okay, how about what?
Yes.
So what and dark?
And and s- okay, body is also
Also which? Oh, body. Oh, we're not doing body. We're just going from to shadows. We're stopping there.
okay.
So
Yes.
uh so just what and dark?
And those maybe.
Okay. All right. So if those are the important words, how will you read that?
So what are those dark shadows?
Okay, but let's make the vowel sounds in those words very long. What are those dark shadows?
What are those dark shadows?
What are those dark shadows? You hear how the vowel sounds in the big syllables become longer. What are those dark shadows?
What are those dark shadows?
Okay. And then let's say moving on Mr. Sylvester's body. Moving on Mr. Sylvester's body. What are the important words in that phrase?
So is moving
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, maybe body we can take.
Okay. So moving in body.
Yes,
Moving on Mr. Sylvester's body.
moving on Mr. Sylvester's body.
Mm-hmm. What are those dark shadows moving on Mr. Sylvester's body?
What are those dark shadows moving on Mr. Sylvester's body?
Okay. And then what is the final sentence here?
I can see very well.
Okay. And which words are important in that phrase? I can't see very well.
Is very and see. Yeah,
I can't see very well.
I can see very well.
I can't see very well. Can't.
I can see very well.
I can't. Let's see. I can't. I can see. I can't see. Can't. I'm trying to think of what's the difference. I think that's for another night. But I can't see very well.
I can see very well.
Can't. I can see. I can't see.
Yeah, I dropping the T
But that's
so
normal.
that
But it's the problem is I'm hearing you say can. So I'm trying to think what's the difference. Do you know what the difference is? Is that when you say can't, you have to cough. Okay. Do you know? Can
okay.
you say Pachu? Can you say oh, oh,
Uh oh.
uh
Uh oh.
oh? Right. What you say that when there's a problem, right? Oh.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Can you feel
Uh
that in your
oh.
throat? That uh
Uh uh
can't
uh
can't. It's
oh.
the same. It's kind of the same thing. Can't.
Can. Can.
But you're not. You got to cough a little bit when you do it. Can't,
Can.
can't.
Can.
I can't.
Can.
I can't. It's really hard
Can.
for people to do that. Non-native speakers. It's a really hard sound to make. Can't. It's a
Can.
little. It's like a
Can.
little cough in the back of your throat. I can't.
Can. A can. A
Can't.
can.
But when you say can, I can. I can. There's no cough. It's just I can.
Yes, it is normal. But when we say a clear way, then it is difficult.
Yeah. I think for right now, I mean, you can keep practicing it, but I think it takes a long time to figure that out. So it's better if you say I can't. Pronounce the T so that it's clear.
Okay. Okay.
I can't
I
see very well.
I can't see very well.
And that's fine. That's okay. I know you want to sound more natural. That's a really hard thing to do.
Yeah.
You can't see very well. You've got to cough. You've got
Y-
to learn to cough.
Yes. Yes, I have to practice many times so
Hmm.
that, yeah, because yeah, it is all about practice, but with the right guidance. But it takes a lot of time. No,
Yeah.
overnight we cannot be like a native speaker, and it is very fortunate that I am joined and I am learning a lot. And during my thir- 30, I am 20, I am 43. So
Hmm.
during this time, I have spent a lot of time without uh, with good teacher and reading self. So, and also my schooling is in not boarding; it is private. Sorry, it is public. So, uh, just what I have done is okay now, and I am very fortunate that you are helping me. So, yeah,
Well, we've done a lot of practice so far together. Because
it's okay.
I just did almost 50 of those pronunciation videos. So that's at least 50 hours, but it's probably much more than that so far. So that's a lot of practice. Okay, Pachu, can you read the next bubble? What does it say?
Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Danny. We must have more light.
What are the important words in that bubble?
So is a sorry and more light is a
Hmm.
must. We must have
Must have more.
more. The more is okay. Sorry is okay, but must
I think you could
it
do must.
maybe
I think you could do must. We must have more light.
yes. Okay, so we must have more
Sorry,
light.
Danny. We must have more light.
Sorry, Danny. We must have more light.
Okay. All right. Now we'll go back to Mr. A. Let me bring this up here. Oh, this is we're at the end. This is the final one. We just have one more to go. Okay. Well, I'm glad we finished that. It seemed like it was taking a long time. All right, let's see. So let me just Mr. A, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. So the first this one we have no dialogue. We just see the black shadows of things moving around. There's a spider and maybe some rats, and that's it. Okay. And then what does it say? What is the first bubble?
Those dark forms, they were your pets.
Okay. The first phrase, those dark forms. Can you say that again?
Those dark forms.
Which words do you suppose are important in that phrase?
Dark forms.
Okay. Both dark and forms?
Yes.
Okay. So if those words are important, how should you pronounce them?
Those dark forms.
Okay. Where's the R is one of those sounds that you eat. R. So it really should be pronounced forms. Actually, listen to all the sounds. Listen to all the vowel sounds. Forms. How many vowel sounds are in that word? Forms.
2,
3.
3,
Oh. 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 Forms.
worms.
Forms. So if you say fewer vowel sounds, maybe people won't understand you. If you try to just say a pure O, forms, that would be hard to understand. Like a pure O,
Okay.
oh, forms, forms. That's hard to understand. But if you say forms, everybody will know what that is.
Okay.
So,
Those dark,
go ahead.
those dark forms.
Remember, dark is also important. So you have to make the vowel sound longer. Those dark forms.
Those dark forms.
Hmm. And then what is the next line?
They were your pets.
Okay, and what are the important words in that phrase?
Were and pets.
Okay. Now pets. That starts. Does that first sound? Does that push out of your mouth, or do you eat it?
Bush.
Push, push. So you have to push the air out of your mouth. Don't try to eat it. Pets.
Pets.
P p p pets.
Pets.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Pets.
Because if you eat it, it's a different word. Bets. That's like gambling. That's like cryptocurrency.
Yes.
So you have to say pets. You have to really push out the air from your lips. Pets.
Pets.
What are the important words in that phrase again?
Were and pets.
Listen, I'm going to say that word. Okay, and I want you to think about how many vowel sounds you hear. Ooer, ooer, ooer. How many vowel sounds? Ooer.
3.
3. Ooer. Can you say it like that?
Were.
Say ooh.
Who.
Say ooh
Who are.
Say ooh
Who are.
Ooer.
Who were.
That was good. That was good. Ooer.
Were.
They were.
They were.
Those little sounds become very important because what if you go to the UK where they don't pronounce the R? Then the only reason that you know they're saying were is because of the vowel sounds. It would sound like wah.
Yes.
So you have to pay attention to all those different sounds. Were.
Were.
I forgot again. Which words did you say were important again?
Were and pets.
Okay. They were your pets.
They were your pets.
Okay. Let's read the next bubble. Can you read it? What does it say?
Of course, the poor little ones were hungry, and we disturbed them.
Okay. Now in that first phrase, of course, what is the important word?
Of course,
Okay. How many vowel sounds are in the beginning of that word?
of course, course. 2.
I think 3. Coerce. Oh, course.
Of course,
Of course.
of course.
Do you hear the 3 vowel sounds? Oh.
Yes,
Of
of
course.
course. Of course.
Hmm. Now we have the poor little ones. What are the important words in that phrase?
Poor and little and ones.
Okay, the poor. Do you know what does little ones mean?
Small ones.
That's true, but you know, really, the when you say little ones, that usually means babies.
Yes.
I don't. Did you know that?
Yes.
Yeah, and I think that that's the demon talking probably. Yeah, you see, the demon is because the rats and the spiders; those are his babies. So that's why he's calling them by that name, the poor little ones. So little ones, that's like a fixed phrase. Those are two words that you always see together. When that happens, which word do you usually emphasize?
The three ones.
Which one?
All of them.
No, when you have two words that are always together like that, you usually will emphasize the first word and not the second word.
Okay.
That's pretty common. That's a pretty common thing. Okay. So you'd emphasize the word little, but not the words ones. And
Yeah.
when, go ahead.
The poor little ones.
Little. So it's the first syllable that you want to emphasize. The poor little ones.
The poor little ones.
The poor little ones were hungry.
The poor little ones were hungry.
Of course, the poor little ones were hungry.
Of course, the poor little ones were hungry.
And what is the final phrase in this bubble?
And we disturbed them.
And which words do you think we should emphasize?
Disturbed and them.
Probably not them. And actually, you know, the word them will probably attach to disturbed, and it would be disturbed them. Disturbed them. It almost disappears.
Disturbed them.
Disturbed them. Usually, pronouns are not things that you emphasize.
Okay. Disturb them.
Disturbed them.
Disturb them.
And we disturbed them.
And we disturbed them.
Of course, the poor little ones were hungry and we disturbed them.
Of course, the poor little ones were hungry, and we disturbed them.
Okay, and now we'll go. This is the final frame of the story. So we'll go to Mr. Y. Let's see.
Yes.
Mr. Y, are you there?
Yes.
That's
So
really just Pachu. I'm just teasing, calling him Mr. Y.
now I like
Can you read the yellow box? What does it say?
and then Danny nice screams and screams, forgetting perhaps that the trailer is soundproof, just as Tenisard said it was.
Okay. Now that word screams. First of all, do you think that is a sound that you eat that goes down into your throat? Can you feel that in your throat? Mm.
Yes,
So what does
yes,
that mean about the vowel sound in front of it?
yeah, is the long
Yes. So you can't say screams and screams because that would be hard for people to understand. What they want is screams and screams.
screams, screams.
Screams and screams. Uh-oh, Pachu, did you disappear? I think Pachu is in the cellar with Tennis Shad. Yeah, he's gone. What happened? Pachu? No, Pachu is gone. Okay, Mohammed, can you say screams and screams?
Is screams and screams.
Yeah, so that's extra long because of the M. And then Danny Nash screams and screams.
And then Danny Nash screams and screams.
Okay.
Is M is like I eat M like that?
Okay.
Yeah.
M is vibrating, yes.
Yeah, it's a vibrating sound. Like, if you can cover your ears and make the sound, you feel your whole head will vibrate. Mm. So that means that it's
Mm,
one of these sounds that you have to make extra long. Pacho, are you back? I
yes.
thought I heard you.
Yes,
Okay, you're
yes, the line is gone,
okay, that's okay. Can you say screams
so
and
it
screams?
came.
Make the E very big. Yeah.
Screams
Hmm.
and screams.
Okay. And then how would you say the
Yeah.
next four words? For forgetting perhaps that the. Let's stop there. What are the important words in that phrase? Forgetting perhaps that the.
Uh, forgetting and perhaps also
Okay. So where's all of the sound in that word forgetting?
um,
Which syllable has all of the sound? Forgetting.
getting,
Get. 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 Forgetting.
get, yeah,
Can you say it like that?
forgetting,
Yeah, make the vowel sound very long. Forgetting.
forgetting,
Forgetting. And then what about perhaps? Perhaps. Where's all the sound in that word?
perhaps, haps,
Haps. Haps. So it's forgetting perhaps.
mm, forgetting, perhaps,
Okay, and the word that and the, those are not important. So we get forgetting perhaps that the.
forgetting, perhaps that the
Okay. And now the next two words. Seller is. Which word is important in that phrase?
sailor,
Seller. Seller. Which syllable has all of the seller?
seller,
Which syllable has all of the sound? Seller.
sell,
Sell. Okay.
sell, sell,
That the seller
seller,
is. That the seller is. That the seller is.
the salaries,
That
that the
the seller is.
salaries, that the salaries,
That the seller is. Make
that the
sell.
salaries,
Make sell. That's your big sound. Sell. That the
that
seller
the
is. Sorry. Go ahead.
salaries,
Hmm. Forgetting perhaps that the
that
seller
the
is.
salaries, or getting perhaps that the salaries,
Okay, and then we have the phrase soundproof. Those are words that you would probably say together. Sorry, I had to cough. Those two words go. You can hear me, right?
as
Those two words are two words that you would find together. So which
yes,
word will you emphasize?
the sound,
Sound. Okay. So soundproof. Soundproof. Can you say
the
it like that?
soundproof,
Hmm. Forgetting perhaps that the cellar is soundproof.
sound for getting perhaps
Hmm.
that the sailor is soundproof.
Mm-hmm. And then what is the final phrase in that?
Mm, just as Tenny said it was.
What do you think should be the special words in that phrase?
So, uh, so we can take just, just as,
Just
just,
okay.
just as.
Anything else?
Uh, just, yeah, is a person who can Tennisad. Just as Tennisad said.
Maybe said.
Tennisad maybe.
Maybe said. So just as Tenishad said it was.
Just as Tennisad said it was. Yes.
Just as
Okay.
Tenishad, what as or just? Just as just. It's got to be just. Just as Tenishad said it was.
Just as Tennisad said it was.
And then Danny Nash screams and screams, forgetting perhaps that the cellar is soundproof, just as Tenishad said it was.
And then Danny Nasser screams and screams, forgetting perhaps that the sailor was soundproof, just as Tennisad.
Mm-hmm. Said it was. Uh-oh, did Pachu disappear again?
Yes, sir,
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Just as Tenishad said it was.
I'm here. Just as Tennisad said it was.
Okay, wow. So we finally finished this story. It took us 3 days, but we did it. We finished it. Okay, now I have three vocabulary words to practice. So we're going to practice deeply intonation, accentuation, and pronunciation as we uh, as we practice these three vocabulary words that we learned in the story. So don't go away because I'm just going to take a 1 minute break. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue practicing, and then we're going to move on to our final exercise, which will be making a story. Okay, and so right now we've got Mohammed and Pachu, but two people can volunteer to take their place now. So if anybody wants to volunteer, then we'll have to say goodbye to Mr. Y and Mr. A. So think about that. We're still going to practice some vocabulary words or some expressions before we start the final exercise of the night. Okay, so I will be back in just a few minutes and we'll continue with Mr. Y and Mr. A, and then we will move on to our next exercise. we're back, and we've got some vocabulary words to practice here. We're going to be focusing on pronunciation, intonation, and accentuation as we do this. Let's see. Let me just check. So we've got Mohammed. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay, and Pachu, are you there?
Yes, yes.
Okay. All right. Probably you know this, but I guess it's worth practicing. And there wasn't very much interesting vocabulary at the end of this story, unfortunately. So we have not too many things to work with here. But we have this phrase, "I'm afraid," which is how you start. It's a nice way to introduce the fact that you're going to give some bad news. You've seen that before, haven't you, Pachu? It's pretty common.
Yes,
And you've seen that also, Mohammed?
Yes.
Okay. Mohammed, can you read
yes.
number one? What does it say?
I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, so the bad news is I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow. I can't go to the meeting tomorrow. And I'm afraid is just a nice way. I'm afraid is just a nice way of saying I'm sorry. Can't do it. I've got bad news for you. I can't do it. Oh, wait, let me see. I'm all confused here. Oh, my application is acting weird. Let me. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, Pachu, can you read number one?
I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
Okay, now if we just look at the words, I'm afraid I can't. I can't make it. Let's stop
Okay.
there. I'm afraid I can't make it. Which words, Pachu, would you say are important in that phrase?
Afraid and make.
Okay. Afraid. Afraid. Where's all the sound in that word? Afraid.
Right, right,
Raid.
right.
Afraid. 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 Okay.
Afraid, afraid.
And make is just one syllable. So how will those words sound together?
So I'm afraid I can't make it. Make it.
Okay, but can you make these words, can you make frayed and make much bigger so that we know that those are the important sounds? I'm afraid I can't make it.
I'm afraid I can't make it.
Yeah, the things in the middle are very small, and the only big sounds that you hear are afraid and make. I'm afraid I can't make it.
I'm afraid I can't make it.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the.
I'm afraid I can make it.
Make it to the. Make it to the. Let's add to the.
Yeah. I'm afraid I can't make it there.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the.
I'm afraid I can't make it there.
Mohammed, can you try that? I'm afraid I can't make it to the.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the.
Try again.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the
And Mohammed, are the next two words, are those important words?
meeting. Meeting, yes, is important.
This meeting?
Maybe it's both of them.
Which one do you think? I mean, I think it could be either one. So you just make a decision. Which one do you think is better, both or only one?
I'll choose meeting.
Just meeting? Okay. And meeting has two syllables. Which syllable has all of the sound? Meeting.
First,
The first syllable. Okay. So if meeting is important, but the word tomorrow is not important, how does it sound?
meeting tomorrow.
Meeting tomorrow.
meeting tomorrow.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. So, but don't emphasize tomorrow. I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Pacho, can you try to say it like that? Meeting tomorrow.
Meeting tomorrow.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
Okay, let's add a little bit of music to our phrase. We'll just make these all high tones. We'll make all of our important sounds high tones, except for the last one, we'll make low because it's at the end of a phrase. So if we add a little music, it would sound like this. I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
Meeting tomorrow. Let's go low on meeting. I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
Can you try that, Mohammed, with a little bit of music? I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
I'm afraid I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow.
Mohammed, can you make a why you can't make it to meeting tomorrow question?
Why you can't why you can't make it to the meeting tomorrow?
Okay, but if you're making a question, you have to use the question form.
Why did you why
How do you make a question with you?
why won't you make
You
it
can't.
to the meeting tomorrow?
How do you make a question with you can't? You can't.
Why can't you
That's
make it to the meeting tomorrow?
again.
Why can't you make it to the meeting tomorrow?
Okay, and in that question, why can't you? What is the important word?
Why and meeting tomorrow?
Okay, so how would it sound if you say why plus can't plus you? How does that sound?
Why can't you?
Why can't you?
Why can't you?
Why can't you make it?
Why can't you make it?
Why can't you make it to the?
Why can't you make it to the?
Why can't you make it to the meeting tomorrow?
Why can't you make it to the meeting tomorrow?
Pachu, can you try that? Why can't you?
Why can't you?
Why can't you make it?
Why can't you make it?
Why can't you make it to the?
Why can't you make it to the?
Why can't you make it to the meeting tomorrow?
Why can't you make it to the meeting tomorrow?
Okay, and then let's say because I have a busy schedule.
I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow because of busy schedule.
Okay, because of a busy schedule. Okay. Try again. Say it one more time.
I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow because of busy schedule.
Okay, but if you say schedule, uh, that's a countable noun, so it has to have something more to it, like a or the or this or that. Or you could say my busy schedule. But
Okay.
you have to put something. If it's a countable noun, one, two, three, four, five schedules, then it cannot be alone. It has to be either plural or you have to put something in front of it.
Yes.
So you can't say because of busy schedule. It has to be a busy schedule, my busy schedule, this busy schedule, that busy schedule. It has to be something.
Okay, got it.
So what will you say?
My busy schedule.
Okay, so tell me the whole answer again.
I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow because of my busy schedule.
Okay. Mohammed, why can't you make it to the meeting tomorrow?
I can't make it to the meeting tomorrow because I have a busy schedule.
Okay. All right. That's another way you could just make a full sentence. I have a busy schedule, but you still have to say a. Okay. All right. Let's try the next one. Pachu, can you read number 2? What does it say?
Okay, so the friendly dog came along and started walking with us.
What does that phrasal verb come along mean?
Come, come along means come with.
Yeah, it means like join, go together, come
Join.
together, something like that. Uh-huh. And
Okay.
what are the first 5 words of that phrase? A friendly.
A friendly dog came along.
Now, is come along, is that a literal phrasal verb or does that seem like an abstract phrasal verb?
Is a literal.
Okay, so which word would you emphasize?
Along.
Okay, and along, which syllable gets all of the sound in that word?
Long.
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 Came along, came along, came
Came
along.
along. Came
What
along.
what other words would you emphasize in that phrase? A friendly dog came along.
Is a friendly.
Okay. Friendly, that has 2 syllables. Which syllable has all of the sound? Friendly.
Is a fan.
Friend. Okay.
Friend. Yeah.
Say friend. Let's do friend. Okay.
Okay,
Anything else
friend.
or just that?
Um. Yes, this is only.
That's it? Okay. So how does that sound?
Yeah, the friendly dog came along.
The friendly dog came along.
A friendly dog came along.
Hmm. And dog is this is long because of the G. So that's still pretty long because of the G. A friendly dog came along.
Okay. Okay, so a friendly dog came along.
Yeah, that's it's not long because it's emphasized. It's long because of the G sound.
Yes,
A friendly
yes.
dog came along.
A friendly dog came along.
Okay. Can you try that, Mohammed? A friendly dog came along.
Friendly dog came along.
Try again.
A friendly dog came along
Okay. And Mohammed, can you read the final part of the phrase? What does it say?
and started walking with us.
What are the important words in that phrase?
Started and walking
Okay,
and
started.
us.
You know, not usually pronouns are not emphasized. You can emphasize any word that you want, but if you emphasize a word that isn't normally something that you would emphasize, then it has a special meaning. And a pronoun like us is usually not emphasized in a neutral sentence. If you say with us, that means not them, not him, not her, but us. Because it's not normally a word that you would put a lot of strength on. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. So, but I agree with started and walking. So, how would that sound if you emphasize start and walk?
Started walking.
Started walking with us.
Started walking with us.
With us, with us. It's like one little word, with us.
Started walking with us.
A friendly dog came along and started walking with us.
A friendly dog came along and started walking with us.
Okay, let's add a little music. So we'll make all of our important sounds and high tones, except when we get to the final part, we'll make it low because it's the end of a phrase. So we'll say it like this: a friendly dog came along and started walking with us.
Friendly dog came along and started walking with us.
Okay. Pachu, can you say started walking with us?
Started walking with us.
A friendly dog came along and started walking with us.
Friendly dog came along and started walking with us.
Okay. Pachu, can you make a why friendly dog start walking with us question?
Why did the why did a friendly dog come along
Mhm.
uh, and started walking with us?
Okay. Because you're making a question, then all of your verbs can be in the simple form. Why did the friendly dog come along and start walking with us?
Yes, sorry. Uh, why did a friendly dog come along and start walking with us?
What is your most important word in that question?
So why?
Okay. How would you say why plus did plus the friendly dog?
Why did a friendly dog? Why did a
Why
friendly
did I?
dog?
Why did I? Why did I? Why did I?
Why did a
Why
why
did a
did a
friendly dog?
why did a friendly dog?
Why did a friendly dog come along?
Why did a friendly dog come along?
Why did a friendly dog come along and start walking with us?
Why did a friendly dog come along and start walking with us?
Can you try that, Mohammed? Why did I? Why did I? Why did I?
Why did a friendly dog came along and started walking with us?
Okay, but you've made a mistake. You've made two mistakes in your question. Would you like to try that again?
Okay, yes. Why did a friendly dog come along and start walking with us?
Why did a friendly dog come along and start walking with us?
Why did a friendly Why did a friendly dog came along and started walking
No.
come along and start walking with us?
Try again.
Why did a friendly dog come along and start walking with us?
Okay, and let's see, what is the answer? Because we had some chicken.
Because we have some chicken.
Had. It's in the past. We're telling a story, and it's in the past.
Because we had some chicken.
So a friendly dog came along and started walking with us because we had some chicken.
Friendly dog came along and started walking with us because we had some chicken.
Pachi, why did a friendly dog come along and start walking with us?
A friendly dog came along and started walking with us because we had some chicken.
Okay. All right. Mohammed, what is number 3?
The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
Okay, but now, Mohammed, it's really important that when you say the TH sound, that you stick your tongue out, you bite your tongue when you do that. Breath, breath. Can you do that? Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Can you hear me?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I was putting Pacho on mute because he was coughing, but I put you on mute instead. Okay, let's try that
Okay.
again. Breath. You've got to bite your tongue.
Breath, breath,
Breathtaking.
breathtaking.
Do you know another interesting thing that I was thinking about talking about? I guess we better talk about this. Is that do you know the word sticky?
Sticky,
Uh-huh.
yes.
What does sticky mean?
It sticks and you like
Uh-huh.
adhere to you.
Because the letter S is a sticky sound. Okay. What I mean by that is it will often attach to the sound in front of it that follows it. So if you're saying breasts, it will sound like bra staking. The S is sticky and it will attach to the staking part. Do you understand what I'm
Yes,
telling you?
yes,
So when you mispronounce the TH, it sounds like breathtaking. Breathtaking, right? That's how you're saying it.
yes.
Okay, but the TH is not sticky. So that means you have to stop and sort of separate the two words. Breathtaking.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Uh,
Do you understand what I mean? That might help if you think about it like that.
I understand, yes.
Can you try to say that word again? Breathtaking.
Breath, breathtaking.
Breathtaking. Okay, and when you have two words together, you normally will emphasize the first word. Breathtaking.
Breathtaking.
Mm-hmm. Right. So that helps. If you, in the case of the th, you have to stop for a moment, which you don't do with an s.
Okay.
Okay. Can you read the sentence again, please?
The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
Breathtaking. So, but emphasize breath, not taking, because you're saying breathtaking, but it's not. It's breathtaking.
Breathtaking.
Don't emphasize take. Just breathtaking.
Breathtaking.
Okay. What does that word utterly mean?
Very,
Yeah, extremely or 100% or something like that.
yes.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to Mr. Y. Mr. Y, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you read that sentence number 3? What does it say?
The view from the mountain was breathtaking,
Utterly breathtaking.
utterly breathtaking,
What does utterly mean?
completely.
Okay. Pachu, can you read the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words up to mountain?
The view from the mountain,
What are the important words in that phrase?
it's a view and mountain.
Okay. And when you say mountain, that has 2 syllables. Which syllable gets all of the attention?
The mount, mount,
Mountain. Okay. Mountain. 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 So how will you say that?
mountain.
If those are the important sounds in the sentence, how will you pronounce it?
So the view mountain,
The view from the mountain.
the view from the mountain,
The view from the mountain.
the view from the mountain,
Mohammed, can you say that? The view from the mountain.
The view from the mountain,
Uh-huh.
mountain or mountain, mountain. The view from the mountain.
Mound. Mound. Mound.
The view from the mountain.
Oh, I see what you
Like
do. You
you,
think, do you pronounce the T? Mountain. I think I think it's I think it's better if you don't pronounce. I think it's better if you do pronounce the T. It's true. It's true that I would say mountain. I don't pronounce it, but if you don't pronounce it, you have to give a little cough, which is pretty hard for people to do. Mountain, mountain, mountain. And if you do it the wrong way, it sounds kind of ugly. So I think it's just better to pronounce the T, mountain.
mountain, mountain.
Yeah, but you know the way that that sounds a little bit. There are people who talk like that in English, but it doesn't sound very attractive, in my opinion. Maybe some people would disagree, but
Okay.
it's too exaggerated. I think it's better if you say the T, mountain.
The view from the mountain
Hmm.
was
Go ahead.
The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
Okay. So should we also emphasize the word utterly? Utterly.
Yes,
Okay.
utterly,
That
yes.
has three syllables. Which syllable should we focus on? Utterly.
First,
First one.
first.
Okay. All right. So let's try the whole rhythm here. The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
Okay. Pachu, can you try that? The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
But utterly is an important word, so you have to say utterly. It has to be big.
Utterly,
The view from the
utterly.
mountain was utterly breathtaking.
The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
Okay. Utterly breathtaking. All right.
Utterly breathtaking.
Now let's add a little bit of music. Okay, so we'll make all of these high tones until we get to the final part, which will make a low tone. And then we'll have a little music to our sentence. The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking. Can you try that, Pachu?
The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
Mohammed, can you try that with a little
The
music?
view from
Sorry.
the view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
Okay, now we're almost done with our vocabulary practice, and then we're going to write a little story for about an hour. So, uh, if I don't get two more volunteers, then we're going to keep Pachu and Mohammed if they want to stay, if they choose to stay. So, if you want to volunteer, you have to go into the Discord group and say, pick me. And if you don't, then tough luck. Okay. Mohammed, can you make a how view from mountain question?
How was the view from the mountain?
Do that again.
How was the view from the mountain?
And what is your most important word in the question?
How and view and mountain.
Okay. So how would you say how plus was plus the?
How was the
How was the? How was the?
how was the
Remember that the S is sticky, so it's zda. Zda.
was the
Zda. Can you say, pretend it's like a
was the
zda. Say da. Da. Use a D. Da.
was the
Just do da.
was
Say
the
say da. Can you say da?
the
Da. Now put a Z in front of it. Zda.
the
Zda. Zda.
is the
How was da?
how was the
Zda. Not yeah, you're missing a sound. And it's the Z. Zda.
how was the
Zda. Say zda.
how was the
How was the view from the mountain?
how was the view? How was the view from the mountain?
And what is the answer?
The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Y, how was the view from the mountain?
The view from the mountain was utterly breathtaking.
All right. Okay. So now we're finished with our comic book parts. And now we're going to do a little bit of creative writing. We're going to make a story. And I haven't gotten any volunteers. So, Mohammed and Pachu, would you like to continue
Yes,
Okay,
into
no problem.
story time? Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask ChatGPT to make a picture. Let's see. Make a picture that can be inspiration for a story. And give the first line of the story. All right. So we've got ChatGPT hard at work here. Let's see what it comes up with. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, I'm just going to make a copy of this picture. So here's our picture. And Pachu,
Yes.
wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh no. Wait a minute. I'm having technical difficulties. Just a second. Maybe if we do it like this. Okay. Can you tell us what's happening in this picture? Let's see if maybe I'll make this a little bit smaller so we can see everything. What's happening in that picture? Can you describe it for us?
Yes, I see in the picture there is a
Wait a
an
minute.
old giant tree
Okay.
with the I see in this picture there is an old giant tree with a lot of bra- roots
Okay, a lot of roots.
roots
Hmm.
and also the light is flipping there
What do you mean the light is?
and
What does that mean that the light is peeping?
flicking means is burning light is
Oh, the light is because peeping means like looking, like peeping. So maybe
no, no flicking
maybe flickering.
flickering
Okay, there's some little flickering lights.
yeah lights on the roots of the trees
Okay.
and and the and the two men
Uh-huh.
which are in the two mans
What is the
are
what is the plural of man?
the two mens
The two oh,
two
there's no
mens
S, no
are
S. The two men, no S.
okay sorry
It's okay. Uh,
two men are walking silently
okay.
but one man is taking a long stick on his in his hand
What do you call that? If we
and
have a big stick for walking, what would you call that? Not a cane, that's like a little stick. But if you have a big stick like this man, what do you call that? Do you know?
uh, no
That's called
no
a staff. STAFF. Let's see, man
oh staff
holding staff. That would be, that would be something very common. I don't know about in Nepal, but in India, you probably would see like the old holy men walking around, and they always have a big staff with them, don't they? Or a lot of them. See,
yes I see
so even like if I Google man holding staff, look, all the images are Indians. See, I didn't
yes
put Indian holding staff. I
yeah
just put man holding staff, and it's all Indians.
yes yeah. eh,
Maharaja.
yes in other
A
countries
Maharaja.
Yes.
What, Pachu?
no so in other countries uh, elderly peoples are not working with long stick
You said in other countries. I didn't hear that first. That something people. What did you say?
in other
Uh
countries,
huh.
yes, old people are not taking this type of stick when
No, no,
walking.
it's not very typical anymore. Maybe in the past, but not now. What about in Egypt, Mohammed? Do old men walk around
If
carrying a
they have
staff?
a problem in their leg,
They have what? If they have a problem with their leg,
the,
maybe.
yes,
So I guess maybe I'm because I live in the mountains and sometimes I take my dogs for walks in the forest and then I carry his staff. So to maybe
Yes.
and I'm old. So I do, but I think my situation is a little bit unusual. Okay. All right. So we have
Yes.
yes,
what?
hiking needs a big effort.
Yes. Yes, especially I live at like 3,300 meters. So I live pretty high up and there's lots of mountains. It's very hard to walk around here sometimes. So that's very important for walking. It's not because I'm super
Yes,
old, but I am super old. Okay, so you have a man holding a staff.
Stuff, and I think it is in the morning time, so there is a fog in the atmosphere
Uh-huh. I think it's at
in
night.
the
To me that looks like nighttime.
nighttime.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
What are all these things? What are
So,
these?
and another I see. Oh, they are beautiful mushrooms growing.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, mushrooms growing.
Yeah, mushrooms.
Mushrooms growing,
Mm.
growing beside oh, beside old what we call pole or something, standing pole.
Oh, this maybe you could call that a light post.
Okay, lamppost,
A
a light
lamp post,
post.
light post. Yeah, either one. Okay.
Yeah, the lamp. Yeah, the lamppost,
Do you
and
think
it is
it is what?
and it is saying that don't enter.
Yeah,
So this is a warning sign.
do you think maybe that
Yeah,
tree could be alive? I mean, that looks like a hand. Do you think that tree is alive?
yeah. It is a hand. It is giving hand. Yes, I think alive,
It's a living.
alive.
Okay.
Yeah, living today.
Now, is there anything else about that picture that you want to observe, or should we start with our story for a few? I think a few minutes. It's getting
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It is. This is all.
okay. All right. So that means Mohammed, you will start our story. But first, let me. Uh, I already asked ChatGPT to start the story. So here is the first line of the story. Let's see. Let's move up here. Can you read it, Mohammed? What does the first line of our story say?
as the last rays of sunlight faded, the lantern's glow revealed a warning that no traveler dared to ignore. Don't enter. Yet the whispers from the shadows beckoned me closer.
Okay, let's try that again. But this time, let's pay very special close attention to long sounds and short sounds because it could be very hard to understand if you don't pay attention to the long sounds and the short sounds. So let's start with the first phrase, which is as the last rays of sunlight faded. Oh, at,
As the,
go ahead.
as the last rays of sunlight faded.
Oh, and you even know which ones to emphasize and how long it should be. Try that again because that was pretty good.
As the last rays of sunlight faded.
See, if you do it like that, it's pretty easy to understand. But if you give equal time to each vowel, it's really hard to understand. As the last rays of sunlight faded, That's hard to understand. But if you know which of the vowel sounds are long, as the last rays of sunlight faded, then it becomes very easy. You get the rhythm. Say it again.
Okay. As the last rays of sunlight faded.
Okay. Let's go. The lantern's glow revealed a warning. Again, read it, but make sure that you try to identify the longer sounds.
What lanterns mean?
Oh, lantern? That is this. Wait, let me find the picture. This is the lantern. Let's look at pictures.
uh,
If I just type lantern, then because they come in many different ways. So let's look at some pictures. These are all lanterns. So you have even the Chinese lanterns like that, right? Do you get the idea of what a lantern is?
yes, yes.
Okay. All right. Let's go back to our story. So we have as the last rays of sunlight faded. And what is the next part? Read it again. And remember to pay attention to the big sounds, the long sounds.
Okay. The lantern glow revealed a warning that no traveler dare, dare to
You
ignore.
see, that sounds so much better than before because you know which words or which sounds should be long. The lantern's glow revealed a warning that no traveler dared to ignore. Say it again.
The lantern glow revealed a warning that no traveler dared to ignore.
Okay. And then what is the next phrase?
Do not enter.
Do not enter. Do not enter.
Do not enter.
Okay, and can you read the final part of the phrase? But this, again, pay attention which sounds are long, which sounds are short.
The next one.
Yes, the final part.
Yet the whispers from the shadows beckoned me closer.
Now, in many of the books that we've been reading, we've seen that word beckon several times. Can you remember what that means?
Uh, Bacon is something in the sea, like a bacon. The ships see it, so it know its place.
Oh, you're thinking of beacon, beacon, but this
Oh,
is beckon. Beckon means come here, come to me. So you can beckon with your finger. I don't know. Is that rude? Some cultures that's rude to do that.
no, no, we have the middle one.
Mm. Yeah, but and then in like for example here in Mexico that would be kind of rude and you would do it like this. You would move your hand like this. This means come here, come to me.
And Indians there was a big finger, like when you make like button.
Uh-huh.
This road in India.
Oh, that's rude.
Yes,
Okay, but beckoning
yes,
means when you say beckon, that could be with your body, come, or it could be with your words, come here. Beckon means to call
yeah.
someone to you.
Okay, beckon me closer.
So the whispers, the psh, 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 the whispers from the shadows beckon me closer. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
Yet the whispers. Okay.
go ahead.
Yet the whispers from the shadows beckoned me closer.
Okay. Now, Mohammed, can you give us the next line for the story? What do you want to say? What will you say? Do you want to look at the picture again? Here, let's look at the picture. You need
Uh,
to tell us the next line.
it's it appears to me like it's Adam and Eve story, but I don't want to make it religious.
Okay. So where do you think those guys are going?
I see it as a hill, like the hill, and do not enter.
Mm.
Like this, a warning not to do bad things. So you can't. So if you do that, you will be in the hill.
Okay.
So this is a warning
All right. So the men are ignoring the warning. Where are they going?
to the hill.
Okay. Now, all right. So let's see. Uh, let's go back to the word processor here, and let's say. So, what are the men doing? Are they listening? What is the opposite of listening to something? But the men.
Uh,
But
don't pay attention.
okay, we could say ignored. I think that would be a good word to use. Do you know that word? Ignored. Have you seen that before?
Yes,
Okay. But the
yes.
men ignored the warning. Ignored the warning and walked towards the entrance to where?
The hill.
Okay. But instead of hell, let's use a different word. Let's say the underworld.
Okay.
Did you ever see that before? The underworld.
Yes.
Okay, so but the men ignored the warning uh, of the do not enter sign. All right. So I'm going to type this into Chat GPT and ask it to give us the next line. Okay. So let's see. Oh no, this is way too long.
Can tell him to paraphrase this in a short way.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because that was like 3 paragraphs. It really went crazy. Okay, this is better. All right, so we'll put this here. Now it's going to be Mr. Y.
Yes.
Are you there, Mr. Y?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what is so we have but the men ignored the do not enter sign and they walked towards the entrance to the underworld. And this is what ChatGPT said next. Can you read it? The men.
The man followed the cloaked figure deeper, only to find a river of glowing souls. A single boat waited them, and the figure gestures silently for them to board.
Okay. Let's look at the first sentence. The men followed the cloaked figure deeper. What does that word cloak mean? Do you know?
No idea.
Okay. I'm going to show you a picture of a cloak. A cloak is like a coat, but it's a
Okay.
little bit different. Uh, and you see, this is a cloak. So a cloak, it's similar to a coat. It covers you, but it's a very different kind of style. Can you see the different pictures of a cloak?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Yes.
Do people wear something like that in Nepal? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, not very common, I guess.
Mm.
Okay,
But Hollywood style.
Hollywood
So
style. Okay, so let's. Can you read that first part again up to the word deeper?
uh, the man followed the clock figure deeper.
Okay, and uh, do that again, but think about which sounds are like the same thing Mohammed did. Which sounds are big and which sounds are small.
Yeah. Okay. The man followed the clock figure deeper.
Okay. Cloaked. Is it cloaked or cloaked?
The clocked,
Hmm.
clock.
The men followed the cloaked figure.
The man followed the clocked figure.
The cloaked figure deeper.
The clocked figure deeper.
Say it again. Pay attention to the long sounds.
The man followed the clocked figure deeper.
Deep, not dipper. Deeper.
Deeper.
Say it again.
The man followed the clocked figure deeper. Deeper.
Deeper, deeper. It's a big sound. It's not a small sound.
The deeper.
Deeper. hmm
The deeper.
What is the next line? Only to find. And again, try to think, without me telling you, try to think about which sounds are big and which sounds are small.
So is a river is long
River,
and
river, river. Is that long? It, 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 river, river.
I think it is due to the B sound.
Oh,
River
river. It could be a little bit long, but not too long. You don't want it to be too long. River. You're right.
is a river
hmm
and is a soul. Is a soul. Is
Oh, okay.
all.
Now I'm going to say that word very slowly. I want and pay attention to the sounds in that word. Okay. How many vowel sounds? So
Oh, three.
three. Can you say it? So
Souls.
souls
Owls.
souls.
Souls.
So it's big and it's also a little bit complicated. Souls.
Souls.
hmm So, uh, so we've got river and soul. So what other sounds? What other big sounds do you see?
Is a glow. Is only find. Yeah, two.
How about glowing? What is that vowel sound in the middle of glowing? Is that a big
Wing. Yes, but yeah, I I do glowing simple.
glowing?
The glowing.
What about find? Is that big?
Find. Yes.
Find.
Yeah, D.
It is
Yeah,
big.
because of D. Find.
How about only? Only. Is that big?
Only. It's only.
hmm
Only. It's also big.
Yeah.
Only.
So there are a lot of big sounds in there. And if you make them small, then it would be hard to understand what you're saying. So let's read it again, but let's make sure that we make the big sounds big. Only to find.
Only to find.
Only to find a river.
Only to find a river.
Only to find a river of glowing.
Only to find a river of glowing.
Only to find a river of glowing souls.
Only to find a river of glowing souls.
Okay, let's try the next phrase. Up to the word them. Try to figure out which vowel sounds are very long and big.
The the single board. The single is yes long,
Single, okay.
and
I
the
agree with you. I think it's long. A single, and then what else?
is uh, yes single awaited
What about the word boat? Is that a big sound or a little sound in the middle?
is both is long
Okay, a single
both
boat.
is boat. It is due to T it should be short.
Well, it's not. It's not that. It's relative. Okay, so let's see. What could we do? Vote and vote. Let's see. Boat and boat. Well, those are two words. Let's see. It's just relative, meaning that if you compare number one to number two, number
Yes,
one is
yeah,
longer.
yes,
But that doesn't mean that number two is short. Do you understand? It's a little bit confusing.
yeah. Confusing. No, I have fixed my rule that
Mm.
if it is there, then you should
If it's it,
longer.
yeah, if it's a D, it's definitely long, but that doesn't mean that number two is short.
Okay. Yes.
Is that pretty clear?
Yes. Yeah.
So, how would you say number one?
Is bored.
Bowed. And how would you say number two?
Is boat.
Boat. It's still a little bit long. It's just not as long as number one.
Yes. Yes.
Is that pretty clear?
Yes.
So let's make
Yeah.
it long here. Let's make it a long word. A single boat.
A single boat.
It's just you have to find your rhythm. I don't know if that makes
Yes.
sense. Like, it's kind of like, when I'm telling you about doing the high tones and the low tones, each person is different for each person. Some people go really high and some people go really low. But each, so they have their own fluctuations, and it's the same with the length of the vowel sounds. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It's really hard. This is a really
Yes.
hard thing to talk about.
Yes. But some people also say that, for example, the pronunciation of the any word is, for example, any, and if you use in sentences, then the sound changes
Mm,
because of the rhythm, because the speaker wants to modify the pronunciation of that word,
yeah,
so it becomes a strange, uh, yeah,
but
strange
there
sound.
there are two problems that you have to fix, and sometimes they could contradict each other, or um, they could be confusing. Number one is
Yes,
uh,
yes,
making sure that when you have short sounds, you pronounce them shortly, and if you have long sounds, you pronounce them in a long way. And number two is getting the rhythm of the sentence correct. So,
yes,
and sometimes it seems like those two things could contradict each. They do contradict each other, because if you say the word them just alone, it's a very long sound, them. But in the middle of a sentence, it's mm.
mm,
So because it's part of the rhythm of the sentence.
yes, yes,
So sometimes I might tell you something, it could be the opposite later for some other.
yes, yeah. So you said also first make the rule and then break the rule.
Yeah, first learn what the rule is, and then later you can figure out how to break it.
Yes,
But I'm just pointing this out because it seems like today we're having problems with long and short sounds, and I want to fix that. That's why I'm focusing on the vowel sounds here and pronouncing them very clearly, because maybe we're all just
yes,
tired. But
yes, yes.
okay.
Okay.
So let's make it long. A single boat, just because I think we're having a problem making vowel sounds long tonight.
Yes, the single boat
Now, what about that next word? Are those what is the how do you pronounce that next word?
is awaited.
Okay, and that's all vowel sounds in the front. Awaited. It's all vowel sounds there.
Yes,
Away.
away,
Away.
away,
Awaited.
awaited.
A single boat awaited them.
A single boat awaited them.
But you should try to make that a little bit longer. Not awaited, but awaited. There's more sound to it than that.
Awaited
Oh,
them.
awaited. There's a lot of sounds in there. That
Awaited
was
them.
nice. That was a good one. Awaited them.
Awaited them.
A single boat awaited them.
A single boat waited them.
Okay. Oh, wait. Can you say duh?
The
Duh waited.
the waited.
Boat awaited.
The boat waited.
No, not it's duh. Duh waited. Boat awaited.
Boat waited.
A single boat awaited them.
The single boat waited them.
Duh waited. Duh waited.
The waited.
Boat awaited.
The waited them.
A single boat awaited them.
A single boat awaited them.
Okay. And let's move on to the next part, which is and the figure gestured silently.
Yeah. The figure gestured silently.
Okay. How would you say and the if it's not important? How would you say it?
And the
The.
and
This
the
and just becomes the the the
and the
and the figure
and the
gestured
and the
silently
and the figure gestured silently
for them to board.
for them to board.
All right. I don't think we're going to practice vocabulary because it's getting pretty late. But let's try a few more sentences to make this story a little bit, and then we'll stop for the night. Okay.
Okay, yes,
But
okay,
so
yes.
Pachu, what would be the next line? Do you think? Let's look at the picture. So they're going into the underworld, into hell, right? And
Yeah.
and then they're following the mysterious cloaked figure. I think that's the man holding the staff. And he's saying, "Get into the boat, get onto the river of souls." So what happened next?
So, mm, so there will be a judge sitting um, or is standing, sitting on the chair.
There'll be a what?
There will be judge, judge,
A judge?
or yeah, judge or who who gives punishment.
Oh,
Yeah, what degree of punishment the person should get.
oh boy. So they're being judged on the river of souls.
Yeah,
Okay. Let's see. So
yeah,
how can we
yeah.
write that? Let's let me pull up the
So some maybe less punishment, some maybe get high punishment, degree of punishment.
Okay. So they're stepping onto the boat. Tell me what to
Yeah.
write.
So there will be
Mhm.
this is there will be a judge or
Okay, but you're talking about the future, but we're telling a story, so it already happened. You have to use the past.
there there was a judge.
Okay,
There
so
was a judge.
let's say on the boat, there was a judge.
Yeah, on the boat there was a
And then what happened?
judge, and he decided to
Hmm.
give the degree of punishment
What is that word you're
to
saying?
every.
He decided to give the what punishment?
It is a degree of punishment.
What?
Degree,
Oh,
degree,
okay. So degree, degree.
a degree,
Yeah. So you're
degree.
saying degree, but it's degree. See how important sometimes it is to make the long sound. Degree.
Yes, I think when I speak to native speaker, mostly they understand me because
Mm-hmm.
because of the way I am speaking, like not paying attention of long sound.
Mm-hmm. It's a really important thing to pay attention to. Okay.
Yes.
So he decided to
Okay.
give a degree of punishment for what is the rest of your idea?
Every souls
Mm-hmm.
present there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's
Yeah.
see. So on the boat there was a judge. Let's see. And I'm going to change your words a little bit, okay? He opened the book of life
Yeah.
to
Yes. Yes.
to what is a phrasal verb that means find the answer to a problem?
To find out or figure out.
Figure
Yeah.
out.
Figure
To
out.
figure out
Yes. Yeah.
what type of punishment they deserve. What
Uh,
do you think about that?
that is, yes. Yes. Yeah. Same.
Okay. Can you so read that sentence. Read what we wrote.
On the board, on the board, there is missing.
Oh. Okay.
On okay. uh, okay. On the board, there was a judge, and he opened the book of life to figure out, to figure, to figure out or figure.
Figure out. Sorry, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. Okay.
Yes, no problem, sir. You are the best for us. Yeah, to figure out what type of punishment they deserve. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Mohammed, are you still with us?
Sure.
Oh wait. I have to ask ChatGPT what next. So ChatGPT, I'll say what next in one or two sentences. So first we'll read a line from ChatGPT, and then you can tell us. See, I ask for one or two sentences, and then it writes a paragraph. Okay, we'll try to read it quickly. All right, Mohammed. First, we'll read what ChatGPT has uh, said for our story. Can you read the first up to the word ancient? Do you see it?
The judge,
The judges. Yeah.
the judge's
Mhm.
bony finger
What do you think?
traced the inch.
What is that bony? What does that mean? Bony finger.
Bony. Bony is like animal. Is there an animal called Bonnie?
Oh, bunny. There's a bunny, but no, that's a different sound. Bony. You know the word bone? Do you know the word bone?
Bone, yes.
Like these are bones, right? Can you see the picture of the bony hand, the bones in the hand?
Yes.
Okay. Bony, it means like it's usually something a very old person would have, bony fingers. Like you could see the bones in their fingers, right? It's usually like a
Yes.
very, very old person has bony fingers. Does that make sense what that means? Bony fingers?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, because imagine the judge. This is the judge who decides where you're going. He must be very old and he's got long, bony fingers as he's looking in the book, right? Does that make
Yes.
sense? Can you imagine it?
Yes, I got it.
Okay. All right. So let's go back and what did ChatGPT give us?
The judge, bony finger, traced the ancient.
Mm-hmm. Okay, glowing script.
Glowing
Do you know
script
what
and
that
his hollow
do you know what that means?
voice declared.
Do you know what that means when it says trace?
Traced like run after him or
Like follow?
put his hand up.
Like follow, it's kind of like follow a line.
Yes,
So if you're tracing while you're reading, you're doing this. You've got your bony finger if you're old like me. I can't. Wrong way. And so some
I see.
people may read
Yes.
like that, tracing. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, let's read that again. The judge's bony.
The judge's bony finger traced the ancient
Mhm.
glowing script, and his hollow voice declared, "Your deeds have spoken. One of you may return, but the other must remain."
Mhm.
The boat creaked as the men exchanged panicked glances, realizing their fate lay in a choice none of them wanted to make.
So what is happening? What did the judge explain to them? Can you tell me?
Like making a judgment on their deeds,
Mhm.
and one you may one of you may return and the other must remain.
Mhm.
Like one will escape and the other will be in the
Go,
punishment,
go to the
will
underworld.
punished.
Go to the underworld.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So now they have to
The boat,
go ahead.
the boat creaked and panic
What does creak mean?
is like there is a crack in it. Like
Creak is a sound. It's like an old
yes,
door. Like if you open an old door, that's a creaking door.
yes,
Okay, so the boat creaked. It made that noise.
yes.
Hmm.
And they all of them panicked because their fate is to stay in this underworld
But I think the judge is.
and no.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, I only have this. Yes.
I think that the judge is saying you have to decide. So one of you can go and one of you has to stay. But I think the judge is saying you decide because it says a choice none of them wanted to make. Like, how do they decide which one goes and which one stays? Right? Do you understand? I think that's what it's saying. I'm not sure. It's just my
Yes.
opinion. Okay.
Give them the choice.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
giving them the choice. One of you can decide to stay and the other one can go. Okay, so now you have to write the next line.
And the ones who will decide to go will be the ones who will stay at the end.
The one who decides to go will be
Like
okay. Or you want?
The judge will make the one who decided to go to stay, and the vice versa.
Okay, so tell me. You have to tell me in like a story format uh, how would you write that? How would I understand what you're saying, but how would you put that into the story?
Yeah, they have fighted on
Hmm.
who will go out from this underworld,
They argued.
and
Okay, right? Is that what you wanted to say? They argued about who will
yeah,
have to go to the underworld.
go out,
Hmm. And
go out underworld. No, no, the first one is go out. Yes, okay. And who, yes, what this what I meant. Yes,
so they argued about who will have to go to the underworld and who gets to leave.
yes.
Okay, and then what happens?
The strong one
The strong.
for yes, the
Mhm.
strong one forced the weak one to stay and take the decisions that they are the ones who will leave.
Okay, weakling. That's like a weak person, like a weak somebody who's very weak. You can call them a weakling.
Yeah.
Have you seen that word before?
No.
Okay, yeah. That's kind of an insult. That's an insulting thing to say if you call someone a weakling. So they argued about who will have to go to the underworld and who gets to leave, and the strongest one forced the weakling to stay. So then what did the judge do?
Uh, the judge
Mm-hmm.
punished the strong one for making like a biased decision,
Mm-hmm.
the biased decision, and not a fair decision
Mm-hmm.
about who will leave. So the judge decided at the end the weak one who are the people who will leave.
Okay, look at this sentence. So the judge punished the bully for intimidating the weakling. Do you know that word, intimidate?
Intimidate, like if something intimidates you, like make you worry.
Well, usually, like intimidate means you use your power or your strength to bully people,
Yes,
right? Does that make sense?
yes, I got it.
So the strongest one forced the weakling to stay, but the judge punished the bully for intimidating the weakling, and we can say, and sent him into the underworld. Let's just say that. And sent him into the underworld forever. Hey, that's a pretty good story. We have a moral and everything, a lesson. Okay, can you? Let's read Muhammad. Well, actually, okay, because we're going to wrap it up now. So let's just bring Pacho in one last time here. Are you there, Mr. Y?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's do this because we're going to finish now. So, Pacho, can you read the first sentence? They argued, and then Muhammad will
They
read the next
argue.
one. Go ahead. But now think about long and short sounds. I want you to think about that when you read it.
Okay. They argued about who will have to go in the underworld
Mm-hmm.
and who gets to live.
That's right. So you have to pay attention to which sounds are long and which sounds are short. And if you make long sounds short, it would be hard to understand you. Mohammed, can you read the next sentence?
The strongest one forced the weakling to stay.
Okay. Say it again and then exaggerate the long sounds a little bit.
The strongest one forced the weakling to
Tell
stay.
me which words have long sounds in them in that sentence.
Strongest and forced
Mhm.
and stay.
And weakling. Weakling.
We
Weakling.
weakling.
The strongest one forced the weakling to stay.
The strongest one forced the weakling to stay.
Mr. Y, can you read the
Yes.
judge punished the bully for intimidating the weakling? Read that part.
The judge punished the bullying for intimidating the weakling and sent him into the underworld forever.
Okay, so if we have the judge punished the bully, which words have long sounds in them?
The judge,
Judge, that's right.
judge.
Judge is definitely long. What else?
Is it? Is a bu, bully,
Bully.
bully.
Bully. I don't think so. I don't think that bully bully. I don't think that's long. Think about that. Judge,
The-
bully. That's not long.
Okay, the judge bully short. So punished,
Punished.
nist.
Punished. I think pa is big. The judge punished.
The judge punished,
The judge
punished.
punished the bully.
The judge punished the bully.
What about in intimidating? Are there any big sounds? Intimidating.
Inti, intimidating, mid,
Yeah. What is the accented syllable in that word? Intimidating.
mediating,
T. T.
intimidating,
Intimidating. It's the T. That's got the accent on it. Intimidating.
intimidating. Okay,
Intimidating.
intimidating.
The judge punished the
Intimidate.
bully for intimidating.
The judge punished the bullying for intimidating.
Not intimidating. It's the T that has all the sound. Intimidating.
Intimidating.
Okay. What about weakling? Are there any big vowel sounds in there? Weakling.
Yeah, the weak,
Weak.
weak.
Weak. That's big. That's a really big sound. Okay. The
Yeah,
judge punished the bully for intimidating the weakling.
the judge punished the bullying for intimidating the
No,
weakling.
it's not intimidating, it's intimidating.
So the
No,
intimidating,
you're putting the accent on in, but it's on t. Intimidating.
intimidating,
Intimidating.
intimidating.
Okay. The judge punished the bully for intimidating the weakling.
The judge punished the bullying for intimidating
The
the weakling.
Okay. And Mohammed, can you finish the entire sentence?
And send him into the underworld forever.
Okay. And which words do you think have big vowel sounds in them?
Send
Sent
and
him,
underworld
sent him, underworld, and sent him into the underworld.
and send him into the
Can
underworld
you say sent and him like one word? Sent him.
and sent him
The weakling.
into
And
the
go ahead. Sorry.
and sent him into the underworld
Say sent him into like one word. Sent him into.
and sent him into
Sent him into like one word. Don't stop. Sent him into.
and sent him into and sent him into
Okay, sent him into the. It's like one word. Sent him into the.
sent him into the
It's just
sent
send.
him into the
And sen has all the sound. Everything else is nothing. Sent him into the
sent him into the
underworld.
underworld,
Sent him into the underworld.
sent him into the underworld
Forever.
forever.
Forever. Okay. Then we have to stop here for today. I'm tired.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
So no Gone
Okay,
with the Wind tomorrow, but again we'll probably do the same thing tomorrow night at the same time if you want to join. Okay.
You okay, sir?
So
okay. Thank you.
thank you for
Bye bye.
participating, and thank you everybody for your questions and comments. And if you want to volunteer, there's a link in the description to the Discord group, and the first two people to volunteer when the video starts are the first two people that we take. All right, so I'll see you
Okay,
tomorrow.
thanks.
Thank you, everybody. Goodbye.
See ya. See ya.
Oh,
Bye.
Alex, yes, you want to? Where were you, Alex? I was saying.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, that's okay. I send you a message.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
okay.
see.
I'll practice tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't
I
see it.
will.
Okay, so we'll see you tomorrow,
Yeah.
Alex. All right.
Thanks for everything, man. Thank you.
All
It
right.
was great. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.